Okay then, we are back now. Sorry for the interruption. Internet just had a bit of a hiccup. Just had to refresh it real quick. Anyways, I don't actually remember who the hell the target was or whatever, but you mentioned you're from Mississippi, right? What's it like there?
It's hot and humid as fuck, and the mosquitoes will literally eat your ass alive. I grew up on a farm, herding Brahmin and other livestock. Some of the places are still irradiated, but it's mostly cleared up. The Gulf's a rough region, but people get by. It would take an act of God to tame that place. I doubt even Caesar and his crazies could manage it. Anyway, quit distracting me. Are you ready to work?
Yeah, what you got?
Alright, the target is Billy Bogan, a recently escaped convict from the NCR Correctional Facility. He was on death row for the murder of an NCR Ranger, Captain Gunn. Young Billy was headed for the gallows, but now he's running free, much to the chagrin of the NCR. Seeing as to how they're stretched thin, the NCR's relying on you to see that Billy doesn't escape justice. Our informant said that Billy's formed a new gang composed of ex-cons, raiders, and various misfits, and apparently they're armed to the teeth. Billy and his gang are headed north, likely to raid in lawless regions. I'm betting they're camped outside the Northern Passage. Get up there and bag that punk. Good luck.
Alrighty. Going after an ex-con. Headed towards the passage up north. We can do that. First, let's go here and shoot some people. I know they're gonna be here as soon as I show up.
Hey!
Told you. Really, baby? Ow. That was my face. Okay. Who's got the grenade rifle? Not you. One of you fuckers. Okay then. Anyways. Let's see if we can find somebody trying to run. Needs a bullet to the brain. Don't tell me they're in that house. You see.
Damn it!
Okay. That was weird. Seriously, ducked right behind that fence right at the last second. You prick. Ain't escaping that one. Where'd everybody else go? Where's my target? Oh, he ain't there? He's over there somewhere. Okay. I'd say you ain't gonna care about that? He must be at that house. Okay. Well, let me guess. I can't snipe him. How do you want enough items in not being crushed? I ain't got a clue. I got a strong back perk. I know that.
Need a new weapon.
What do you mean you need a new weapon? What happened to old baby?
You're making me carry the head.
What the hell did you do with it? You dropped it. How you said it steal it? You done woke, oh baby? Seriously?
Come on.
Fuck's sake. Do this my way. And I believe she broke her baby. You're lucky I had another sledgehammer.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
No, it's a sledgehammer bat. Don't break it this time. Well, there's Billy. Billy boy. Alright. Drop shit off again. Gonna go turn in his finger. See how much more of this stuff we gotta do. How far off am I from leveling up? 2000 XP? That'll take a minute. Unless I get enough quests going. Ooh, gummy bears. Thank you, Willow. I found me some gummy bears. Mind if I do? Alrighty. Alright. Well, I do have one idea. Could work with Veronica getting her missions done anyway. That ain't a bad idea to do.
Did you take care of Billy and his gang?
Yes, I did.
You're kicking ass out there, kid. At this rate, I'm gonna be out of contract soon. But don't worry, there's plenty of work left. Come back when you're ready.
Already
There's
ready.
a bounty in Westside. You ready to work?
Sure, I got a few things I can do there anyway. You know about somebody called the Judge?
Yeah, I know about him. He's a fucking butcher and a pederass. Some people don't believe he exists, but he's quite real. He's close to 7 feet tall and stronger than any man alive. I saw him rip a man's jawbone out and bludgeon him to death with it. I don't like to admit it, but I worked with him on one job. It's the worst mistake I made in the course of my career. I'm no stranger to killing, but that maniac actually enjoyed it. We were supposed to acquire a man who had fled to the NCR, but things went wrong. I was watching the door when the judge went inside to haul the target out, since we were supposed to get him alive. Soon after, I hear the shotgun go off and a kid screaming bloody murder, so I run inside. There was blood everywhere. He had shot the man and then scalped him before I could blink. He was just standing there, grinning. He turned and grabbed the target's child, little red-headed boy. That's when I shot him. I shouldn't say any more. Are you ready to work or not?
Yeah. Well, you can't leave me hanging. What happened?
I regret that I only wounded him. He never forgot either. When I saw him standing over that boy, knife in hand, I saw what I might have become. A fucking monster. At that point, I decided to start my own firm, even if it meant risking my neck. The judge had his own plans, of course. He started up Richter and Associates, where he's the primary shot caller. From what I hear, he might be moving to Vegas. If that's true, things are likely to get a lot bloodier here in the Mojave. Damn it, you got me distracted. Are you ready to work or not?
Yeah.
Good. Before we delve into this bounty, I'm gonna give you a quick history lesson. Now, stop rolling your eyes, damn it. This relates to the job. I'll assume you're unfamiliar with the regulators. In the eastern U.S., regulators are idealistic vigilantes, hell-bent on killing bad guys. However, in the core region, regulators are a very different breed. They're basically thugs who force businesses to pay protection money. They're authoritarian gangsters, really. This relates to your bounty because the target is a Western regulator by the name of Dallas Courtright. Recently, Dallas drifted into West Side and appointed himself sheriff and de facto dictator. He's taxing commerce and breaking heads left and right. In light of this, a collection of concerned citizens has contracted us to convince Sheriff Courtright to leave, by any means necessary. This is an unusual contract in that you don't have to kill or capture the target. Just convince him that leaving is in his best interests. If he's a stubborn ass and you have to let the lead do the talking, so be it. Just get him out of West Side. Good luck.
Okay. I can do that. It was a house I couldn't get into. No looting possible. Hello. More of this. Yeah, you know what? You guys on your own. Have fun!
Bring it!
Shotgun blast to the back. Better than up his ass like he was talking earlier.
I can't understand a thing mean son of a bitch says.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go.
Hello, dipshit.
What can I do for you, citizen?
You can clear your fucking throat, how about that? I'm here beside the citizens. Leave right now or I break your fucking neck.
Well, fuck them. If they want to live like fucking barbarians without law and order, to hell with them.
Ready? Alright then. Now, where is this guy? Something I keep forgetting I need to do real quick before I forget again. I got business around this motherfucker. With this motherfucker.
You're still around, huh?
Mm-hmm. Need a hand in anything?
You want to help us out? What makes you think we want you around here, huh?
I expect your independence, but I'm good at taking care of troubles.
That's the kind of stuff I like to hear, stranger. All right, we could use someone like you.
What do you need me to do?
Some squatters decided to take space where they don't belong, over by the playground. We'd prefer to keep them off the streets and out of sight. Maybe you could go and talk to them. Convince them to see things our way.
I'm on it.
I like your speed, stranger. Let me know when that's done.
And Jills.
I see a lot of folks come and go, but none fit your type. Where you come from, stranger?
Yeah, just a wanderer. Why the suspicion?
'Cause that's the law of the land. You never know when someone's going to stab you in the back, and I like mine upright. Maybe one day, stranger, when you've seen all I've seen, done all I've done, you'll sooner trust a rad scorpion than a new face in the wasteland.
So you can take care of yourself. Bulb's trigger shines like silver.
You got a sharp eye on you. I take it you like guns, huh? Question is, can you handle more than just a weapon?
What do you mean by more than just a weapon?
I mean, you've got to know yourself before you can truly know the gun. So let's see it, stranger. Do you know yourself?
I'm one with the land.
We see eye to eye, we speak warrior to warrior. And I thought myself too old to find an equal. Listen, warrior, there are two kinds of folks. You load your gun like an ordinary man, or you load it like a devil. We ain't ordinary, are we? See, I pack good brass up with slow-burning powder, then cap it with a heavy semi-wad cutter bullet. That's how you make 44 ammo that'll put the fear of the heavens on any waster that dare cross your path.
Yeah, thanks.
That's a long one, stranger. Let's just say I got tired of killing in the wasteland, and now I found a better home for my old butt.
And what do you do here?
Outer Vegas ain't exactly a safe place. Despite our numbers, the wasteland creeps through every nook and cranny. I make sure any dangers to the people of North Vegas stay outside our barrier, stranger. Day and night, I stand watch.
Okay. Now, about you assholes.
Piss off.
What do you want?
Well, it says you're not allowed to stay here. You gotta go somewhere else.
Oh, really? And how you gonna make us?
Well, we got a few options, but I'm asking nicely. I only do that once.
Hey, don't worry. I was just kidding. We're going, right, boys?
Good. Don't be an asshole. Hey, Grandin. Quit walking away from me, asshole.
Have you taken care of those squatters?
Yeah, they don't.
That's good to hear. Can't ever be too careful with strangers around here.
Got any more work?
Good work with those newcomers. I think you can handle more serious business with more serious rewards. There's a handful of greasers down in the sewers causing trouble. They ain't packing too much iron, but I'd like them dealt with all the same.
Yeah, and I'll deal with them.
Glad to hear it. Let me know when they're gone.
Good. Well, we are up here. We do need to go over to McCarran real quick, or B, so she can look at it. Hopefully that will trigger her mission. Because the more I think about it, the more we really ought to do that. You die already? For fuck's sake. Got it. Cowan in here. Ah, you up there. He ain't no more. Since V's thing is all about Elijah anyway, we probably ought to get that done first. It only seems sensible. And since I already have the Archimedes, I don't need to go to Vault 34 to get that done. So I can give her Archimedes and let her do that part with it. So that then we can avoid having to go through the whole vault business today. It's awfully glad all the time. That he is. So I love going into Vault 34 as much as the next guy, but I do not feel like doing that right now. Especially since I want to get to the Sierra Madre. Like I said, it's one of the more hated DLCs, but it just has a special charm I can't deny. However, my game apparently can, because, well, fuck you too. Damn it. Motherfucker. I really do hate this thing at times. Guess I'll turn open freeside back on while I'm at it. Oh, wait, mute the desktop. Don't frickin' let it do that again. Do not play the main menu music, cause it gets pissy. YouTube don't like it. They get mad when you do that. It's not good. Crashes all the time. Yeah, that's New Vegas for you. Don't know why. No reason for it. I got all the optimizing frickin' things in, but every now and then you walk through a door, something just don't fucking like it, and it says screw you, so it's just something we gotta deal with. Really? Really? Stupid thing. But, so anyways, yes. Sierra Madre is one of those DLCs that everybody hates on, but it's such a unique way of doing things where most of the time you're not even shooting at things, you're sneaking around and trying to avoid just dying to the environment all the damn time. That gives you a special sense of survival. It's just so much fun trying to do, you know? Plus whole mystery, trying to solve whatever all happened and all that, so I don't know. Alright. B, see how organized these people are? Kinda gives you ideas, don't it? Nothing? Alright. Where is Betsy? Bessie. There you are. Yeah, I thought you should know Cook is dead. In a bitch? Yeah, ain't happening. You seen any serious combat here? What do you mean? Oh yeah, forgot to turn that back on.
Harder
There
than
we go.
these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes.
Yeah, first I heard about conscious in
It
a
was
while.
at this moment
Yeah,
that he knew.
doesn't sound like me
He
at all,
fucked up.
right? But it happens. Some cute little junkie bitch, so fucked up she doesn't even know that she's the bad guy. And I've got a headshot her. Makes me think. Might just be sex, though. I see some cute little number and I'd rather get in her pants. So maybe I'm a stone-cold bitch after all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. You're sniffing up the wrong skirt. Try me again when you're tall, blonde, and female.
Mm-hmm.
I heard you killed Driver Nafai. My team would have liked to get a shot at him, but we're still glad he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, my man. Ten of Spades. First Recon Sharpshooter. At your service.
Are you alright?
Oh, yeah. Fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from kicking ass.
I'm sure it doesn't.
Damn right.
How do I open up that dialogue?
Yeah?
I know it's here somewhere.
What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude?
Yeah, I didn't know all snipers wore shades.
They don't. Only the good ones do. My partner's got some potential, so I let him wear those goofy glasses. I tell him they're his training shades. He totally buys it. Truth is, his eyes just suck.
Who's your partner?
The little guy. 10 of spades. I like him because he listens. Doesn't shut up the rest of the time, but when I talk, he listens. Also, he doesn't pull any stupid come-ons, like practically every other horn dog alpha male on this base. Might be he's just scared of me, though.
So snipers work in pairs?
Yeah. We spot for each other, watch each other's backs. Usually works pretty well, unless you get paired up with an asshole. Thing is, there's a lot of assholes in the army. I keep hoping they'll pair me up with some hot blonde like you see on those old pinups. Shit, I don't even care if she can shoot straight. Can't have everything.
Okay. She apparently ain't wanting to go get help because she ain't talking to me about it. Where the hell is Bounty Boy? Oh well.
There's a lot more troops here than we thought. No wonder we couldn't hold Helios 1.
There we go. I got that done. Ain't looking to get into the actual missions around here yet. We'll save that for another day. But I do want to come back here and have a chat with someone. Hello.
Hey, you got a second?
What is it?
The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
Alright, I'll take it back first chance I get.
Great! Thanks! Thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
Okay. Hello, you.
Did the Colonel send you? I was hoping he might have changed his mind.
Changed his mind about what?
My husband. He's a ranger, and he got murdered by a pack of fiends. Goddamn savages laid his body out to rot. Brass won't say it to me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there. I can see that plain.
Well, it seems strange you didn't so wouldn't do the best trade with fallen comrade.
Colonel says he can't spare the men to bring Esteban back home. And the fiends, they put all kinds of mines and traps around his body. Snipers, too.
I can go get it.
Mister, I'd about given up hope. But you've got to be careful. I don't want anybody else dying on my account. Esteban's body is laid out between some of the buildings, east of the RepCon headquarters. At least that's what his squad mates said. There's an NCR position just north of there. It's on the way. They should be able to tell you what the situation is.
Okay. There we go. Okay. So his ass is now laying out there, so I can take care of that. Haha, made it. Okay. I seriously don't know where that guy went. Supposed to be a dude sitting up here that wants these stupid heads I'm carrying around. Yet his ass ain't fucking here. I don't know if his ass is hiding out here somewhere or what the fuck. That's definitely gonna piss me out. Better show up. These heads been in my pocket for a while now. Definitely starting to stink. You. Yeah, you.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
Oh, I got all of them.
Pack of drugged out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked up earth. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you?
Well, so in fact I got all 3 of their heads in my pocket, yes.
Good. That's damn good. I figure it's about time we got lucky out here, so maybe you can snuff one of these maniacs. First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nephi. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them. Any of them. You're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be?
Well, let me see which one I can pull out of my ass.
That right. You killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list. Let me see the scumbag's head. God damn it. That's Violet, all right. You've made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here, this is the bounty I put on her head. It's yours. Think you can take down another one of these scumbags? Up to you. But I can trust you to do the job, and I'd hate to see you walk away.
Yeah, sure. Right there.
You killed another one. Let me have a look at the head. Well. Driver Nephi. Nothing to say, you son of a bitch? No tips on my golf swing? Lost a lot of good men to this psychopath. Morale's gonna be better now that he's gone. Here's the bounty I promised. I guess we can send first recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the 3rd, there's a bonus in it for you.
Yeah, right there.
If that's true, that'd be the last of them. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? And the fiends let this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. And you bring them down alone. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Damn good working with you.
Homesick when you go into an NCR-held location?
Alrighty. How's that done?
I sure
Good
do.
to have their heads out of my ass. Thanks for the follow there, Dog Life. Appreciate it. And all. Bloodstainers, genuine, so it's finished. Employer is dead. Javier will be with you shortly.
You found the note. Good. Do you know why I'm here?
And what happened to Randall?
I buried him in the desert.
Well, go fuck yourself. No?
Over here!
Okay.
Damn it!
Well, damn. It does have a safe key. Let's see. Junior, if you're reading this, and I'm probably dead or kidnapped, haven't been forthright about recent developments in the business, I never want to get you mixed up in my bullshit. Nonetheless, here we are. You're probably wondering who the fuck would kill me, and to be honest, I can only speculate. Whoever will offer the prognostication for my untimely demise. Recently, Ranso's been cutting into the market share of Witcher and Associates, bounty hunting firm with a penchant for brutality. It is headed by a shadowy figure known simply as the Judge. I don't know much about the man, but I'm willing to bet he's the person who's had me knocked off. I assume you dealt with the assassin, the humorless Mr. Sugar. I've blown off the initial advances by the Judge's cronies, so it's only a matter of time before he uses force. I'm probably just being paranoid. Anyway, if you're all reading this, I want you to know you're the best damn bounty hunter I ever had the pleasure of working with. Although I'll never tell you that as long as I'm alive. I want you to take all the cash if there's something else. It's a 44 revolving safe that I call Sweet Revenge. It was manufactured a long time ago, well before the war. I swore I would never fire it until I found Marco, the man who butchered my family back east. You're all I've got left, kid, so take it. Better yet, take it and go kill the assholes and put me in the ground. Cormac, the judge, keeps slave traders a liaison to the fiends. If you find Cormac, you'll find the way to the judge. Last I heard, he was shacked up with Violet. One last thing. Swear to me here and now that no matter what happens, you'll find Marco and kill him for me and everyone else he's taken from. I know the judge is going to be in your crosshairs. That was strictly business that I come to accept such risks long ago. Know this, when Marco dies a violent, painful death, my soul will be at rest. Till that day, I'll do my best to haunt your ass. The privilege work with you, kid. Remember, justice is truth in action. Let that guide you in the coming days. P.S. You ever come across a marshal named Cooper, give him my regards. Okay. Well, Randall's dead. I gotta go find dude that shacked up with Violet and put a bullet in his ass. Seriously, you guys are too fucking predictable.
Yeah? Take this, bitch.
Had enough?
Ugh. I don't have another one on me, damn it. Okay. This prick was held up with Violet, huh? That I can definitely take care of. Got him. Alright. Go check his corpse, see if we can find the judge. Thank you, Ethan. Finally caught a break, and next month should get a shipment of slaves for discount rates. The NCR's present jacks up overhead, there's still plenty of room for profit. Luckily, these fiends only ask for drugs and all Violet needs is sex. I'm a little worried about Junior, seeing as how nobody's taken down Randall's little protege yet. No, Javier is a scary bastard, but I don't think that kid's fucking around. I'm not questioning you, but I want to make sure our interests are protected. Anyway, I'll pull one boy out of the batch where he's instructed. You like them red hair, right? It won't be a problem. Holding on to that map you sent, but I'll make sure the message destroys after delivering the shipment next month. Yeah, we are a little late for that. Where the hell are you, Judge? You're down there, huh? Alright, let's go get this motherfucker.
Damn it!
That's enough of that.
Quite a bit overkill, but who cares? What the hell are you doing with a laser rifle? No way out of this fence back here. Yeah, right there's one. I don't know, they already did the Freddy Krueger one, so it might be.
Damn it!
You pricks again? Come on.
Bring it!
Level up. Yeah, let's pop that up to 75. Try to get medicine up 2 more before we leave. How do you cripple a head and not kill the man? I don't know. Be solar powered. Then during daytime I should get 2 more to my strength, which actually would max out my strength and slowly regenerate me while I'm walking around in the daytime. Which would be pretty cool. At least then during the day my strength will be maxed out. Really? Really? Fuck off. Perfect. Okay. That was a little bit of loot. The hell she just shot? The hell is this place? Guessing that's it. Victor and Associates. Alright.
Go on in. The judge is expecting you.
The hell are y'all wearing slave collars?
Hey.
Your arrival's well timed. Your restraint is noted. Most in your position would have swept into these chambers with little mind to dialogue.
Who are you?
Titles are ultimately a trivial matter. What I can do, however, is more important.
Well, what can you do?
I represent an organization of like-minded individuals. We're beginning to assert ourselves across the carcass of North America. In time, we'll be in a position to establish control on a regional level. You've proven yourself capable. Despite your obdurate nature, I'm willing to extend an offer to join the organization. This is your only chance.
Mm-hmm. And what's in it for me?
Besides walking out of this bunker alive, if you enter our ranks, I can guarantee a signing bonus to the tune of 50,000 caps. Well, what's your decision?
Yeah. I had no part of this.
That's a shame. Such a waste.
Over here!
If I...
Ow.
Hey, I could use a hand over here.
Okay. You over there are starting to piss me off. Look at here, you. You a big motherfucker, you know that? Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, that's a big problem. Why is that not hurting you? Fine. You don't play that game? Ow. You stop hitting me in the head. That just dead spells the end for Wicked and Soldier Presence 5 Wasteland. Seeing yourself as a premier bounty hunter in the region, and as a result, I've acquired a boost to my damage resistance. Sweet. Classifies private bounty hunting firms. The market now favors individual skill and fortitude to collect bounties alone. Short of manpower to defend their territory, the NCR is a sponsoring bounty hunter who can bring the highway's most dangerous outlaws to justice. Anyone can acquire a license, regardless of their affiliation, karma, or creed. Speak to Captain Larry Scott, the 47th Jail, an NCR sponsored bounty hunter. Okay. So, basically...
What'd I miss?
Ow. That is the end of New Vegas Bounties 1, which actually is supposed to technically begin New Vegas Bounties 2, but New Vegas Bounties 2 is more of a go around, find wanted posters, look at terminals, then come back and collect bounties. So less story, more just typical bounty hunting business. But New Vegas Bounties 3 is supposed to continue the story from 1, basically. So what I'm gonna end up doing is going to go ahead and do 3, which is started by that guy that's been standing outside of Randall's this whole damn time. But we're not gonna do that right now. That is a big fucking teddy bear. Why is it named Cthulhu? Hey, there's only 5,000 caps in here. What the fuck? As of this moment, the next thing that we are going to do is go do Veronica's quest with the Brotherhood of Steel, so that we can go do the
You're making me
Sierra
carry the
Madre.
heavy stuff, aren't you? Hey.
Alright, I got it just under, so good enough. Let's go ahead, head home, get myself fixed up, and then we will be headed to Brotherhood Bunker so Veronica can do her story about Father Elijah. And then we'll go do Sierra Madre. Ow! I thought I fixed my head. I did not. Fix my head. Ooh, candy hearts. Thank you, Willow. Which kinda does remind me. Hold on.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Should have brought something to...
Sense. Bear for Willow. No, that one is not. Did I just sort my currency? Whatever. But, yeah, no, that one is not one of Willow's. I think I do have her some, colored pencils,
Do you need
though.
something?
Come here.
Sure.
Have a special present for you.
A present? What is it?
They're colored pencils. They might like them to use in your journal.
They're amazing. Thank you so much.
Not a problem. Which is the other thing. We need to display Willow's items and display my snow globe. So we got the Mormon Fort snow globe, and the Good Springs snow globe. And where is the new one? Oh, there it is. Still need more bears. We don't have enough of them. There's the colored pencils. Okay. Well, while you're here, Ethan, something I figure you might enjoy.
Do you need something? I'm ready. I'm ready for us to be more than just friends.
Now, before I hit this button, one thing needs to be mentioned. I didn't put this music in here. And this is the one music I'm allowing because I know damn well that it is allowed on YouTube. I'm serious, this was so damn funny the first time I hit this button.
Well, I'm here now. I have a surprise for you and would love some privacy. Should we do it here or go someplace else?
Yes, fine.
I'm so excited. I've been planning this for a while. I hope you like it. Stay right there and don't move. I'm going to do something for you and then to you. Hi.
That music ring a bell?
That was fabulous.
Okay.
Wow, that was wonderful. You were wonderful. I hope we can do that again sometime.
Yeah, you can count on it.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
Okay, so that completes that whole quest. And that should eventually open another path which comes up. And we got this nice armor out of it. Looks pretty cool. If it actually had more resistance, I'd wear it usually, but my combat armor is a lot better. Okay, anyways. I figured you'd like that one, Ethan.
Aw.
Okay. So now we need to make you care, which actually means I need to grab the sea finder. Euclid. Nope, too far. It's up here somewhere. There it is. Euclid sea finder. Which I'll need for you. We need to go to the bunker. Let's get this whole thing on the roll. I'm not gonna do the whole Brotherhood mission because, again, I'm trying to get to the Sierra Madre. This one? Where's this one? We will deal with the whole Brotherhood missions later, but Veronica will tell us about Father Elijah, which is the main point around Sierra Madre. I might as well hear about him from her first.
Hold on, I've got this. I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
Okay then.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Okay.
Oh, and people think the NCR is difficult.
Do.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups succeeding where we fail, it's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time. I'd slap him around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through head scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well.
So what now?
I'm not giving up. He wants evidence, but he'll never go looking for it. He's scared I'm right. He'll never listen unless I hold the proof right in front of his face.
Do you think the Elder will listen at all?
He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it.
So what are you trying to accomplish?
That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legions. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members.
Well, how do you suppose we do that?
Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies. But they don't know a fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide.
Yeah, what could we bring that would change his mind?
I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets his attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea.
Father Elijah?
Our elder before McNamara. He had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it.
Let's head out.
I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same anymore.
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
Good for you. Little does V know that I have what she wants right here. At least one of the three technologies, which is good enough. It's still so funny looking. Looks like a little toy gun. Yet it brings down the fire from heaven. Well, technically, the one is just farming equipment. That wouldn't do me shit. And the third one is down in Vault 34, which will still be there after the mission anyway. And I don't feel like going through the whole bunker right now because, as previously stated, I'm trying to go to the Sierra Madres. I really want to go there. But this talks about Father Elijah and gives kind of a backstory on his ass. So, story speaking, it makes more sense to do this first and then that one. So I'm going to go with Veronica on her story, learn about Father Elijah, and then we'll worry about the other part.
I've got your back.
Do it. Got him. I just had to. I couldn't resist. Wait, why do I got another charge already? Whatever. Well, that took care of half of them.
Uh-oh.
Got him. How do you miss? Yeah. Yeah, so the farming equipment I ain't giving two shits about. And the pulse gun will be waiting in Vault 34 when I decide to go there. Which I do have the key to get into the armory, so I could go there and get it whenever I feel like it. But, previously stated, dead money, wanna go, so later. Kind of what I've been trying to do most of today, until I was hoping to do last time was get all this done, but we were running short on time and it was crashing problems, so I just gave the fuck up. Tired, it crashed, pissed me off, so I said fuck it. So now we gotta finish up today and get there before the fat guy decides to yell at me. Which he shouldn't, because he was going to bed right before I started, so his ass ain't gonna say shit, probably. The more crazy I gotta worry about yelling at me. Go wake his ass up. Whatever. Point is, I ain't going to that damn vault today. Going to Sierra Madre. Well then. This place is gone to shit. Also, aren't there a bottle cap around here somewhere? Download the research
Let's
notes.
see what we've got here. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. The pulse gun. Although, maybe the rangefinder could work too. And it looks like the NCR was onto some miracle farming technology.
Well, tell me about the rangefinder.
It's a targeting device for some kind of doomsday weapon based at Helios 1. It was lost sometime after the war. We held Helios 1 for a time. Lost a lot of people defending it. Too many. All for this weapon they never got working. If it turns out to be a dud, it'd show how flawed our goals have been. Father Elijah said he thinks a scavenger might have sold it on the strip.
Alright, what's a pulse gun?
Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War. Experimental. It never saw mass production. But they were building it as a countermeasure to power armor, which they feared the Chinese were developing. Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nellis. Imagine what it could do to the Brotherhood. We'd be on equal footing with any idiot with a gun.
You know about the farming technology?
More or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. NCR has a science branch headquartered at McCarran Airport. Guess they found something. Guess somebody wasn't very good at keeping secrets either. We'd never pursue it because it's not a weapon, but self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they'd see the value of an alternate course.
Alright, well, the rangefinder sounds promising.
They defended Helios like it was their last stand. Didn't even know if there was anything worth defending. How could there be, with all we lost? Even if it did work, it'd be under NCR control now. So it'd either prove our goals are wrong, or we're incapable of pursuing them. There's a pawn shop in Outer Vegas we could check, and I've heard of a gift shop in the Strip that deals in pre-war antiques.
Alright. Why don't you let me back out of this? Yeah. Fuck off. Let's go find it. Right here. Look. My gun. I have it. It's right here. We don't need to find something else. It's right here. Wait. Okay, it's still on there. Okay, good. That's it. If you tell me it's because I turned the fucking thing on, I'm gonna be pissed. Then that means I either gotta go look for the forming technology, which I've technically never done, or go through Vault 34 and get the rangefinder out of the basement. Which again, I don't want to fucking do right now. Because that takes a bit. And I'm trying to get this done, and the fucking game just crashed. Motherfucker! Fucking pissing me off. What else is pissing me off is this dog licking my back. Stop licking my back. I'll put you in a butt lock and noogie your butt. Punch you in the butt. You little puppy dog. Where's you? Look at me like that. Here's your belly. Your little puppy belly. Okay. Anyways, back to this. Don't you even. Okay. This one. Keep forgetting which frickin' bunker it is. Oh, for motherfucking... Really? 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 I'm going to kill it. That's all there is to it. I'm going to reach into my hard drive, and I'm going to beat these frickin' computer files to death. Now I'm being stared at. Maybe if I don't look at it, it won't notice me. I forgot to mute that again, didn't I? Yeah, there goes our monetization. Are we good now? Everybody okay? Not crashing? Everybody okay? Okay, I think we're good. Guys really need to work on these stairs. They're way too steep. Let's walk down the stairs and fall down them. Anyway, that's something that always bugged me about this gun. Why is it clicking? You pull the trigger without ammo. What exactly in this thing is going to click?
So this is home, huh?
Makes
I
no
can see
sense.
why you like to get out.
It's like, Here. Let me see. This'll work. Fucking... Say I don't have my ammo for a regular gun. I pull the trigger. Click. Why do I keep cocking the fucking gun if there's no ammo in it? You'd only hear a click the first time. The other times, there wouldn't be a click. I don't know, that's just always bugged me. Sorry. Side thing. I enjoy weapon design and functions and all that shit, and then I see something like this and it bugs the hell out of me. See this thing? She wants to bitch about it.
Veronica, I hope...
I brought you a present. We unlocked the secret of Helios 1.
What? Wonderful news!
No, it's not. Archimedes 2 is an orbital laser, effective only outdoors in a limited radius and requiring a long recharge.
In the hands of the enemy.
They'd be marginally more effective. We lost most of the chapter defending glorified artillery.
We couldn't have known. We fought for what we believed in.
And nearly died for it. Tomorrow, you do it all over again, having learned nothing.
Are you trying to shame me?
I'm trying to open your eyes. We need to engage the outside world. We can't win without new recruits.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of close-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But...
we keep knowledge they must never have.
give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore. He wouldn't listen. The truth was right there staring him in the face. How could he not listen?
Maybe if we make a stronger shake. A stronger case, he'll change his mind.
No. Our case wouldn't be any stronger if tomorrow they all died when their energy weapons backfired. I just didn't expect that. There was no getting through to him. How can I help them when they won't accept it?
Would someone else listen to you?
It wouldn't matter. The Elder has final say. The hell of it is he's one of our most progressive members. If I can't get him to agree, it's hopeless.
And where does that leave you?
I don't know if I can stay. Maybe it'd be better for everyone if I left. Spent my life somewhere else. Work with the followers of the Apocalypse, maybe. Put my knowledge to some good use. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can until it comes to a slow or sudden end.
But you're the only one who can make this decision.
Not even a hint, huh? Jeez, I really am all alone on this one. I guess I'll stay. If I left, there wouldn't be any coming back. It might be something I'd instantly regret. Things are gonna get harder for the Brotherhood before they get easier. I should support them in whatever way I can. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off all this. And some fresh air would do me some good, right about now.
Okay. I can't tell you how to live your life. You want to stay here in the hole, stay here in the hole. You want to go join the followers, join the followers. No, I'm not going after the farming equipment. I've never gone after the farming equipment. I ain't never going after the farming equipment.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
Sam, I don't get what the big deal is.
High Elder Maxon didn't just found the Brotherhood, he defined it. To serve in the Brotherhood is to serve his ideals. Our way of life is based on them. We know no other path. There is no other path. With her leanings, Veronica spits in the face of every knight, paladin, and scribe to serve in our ranks.
Well, this isn't your place. You're neither head scribe nor elder.
Their sentimentality prevents them from administering justice. Our duty is to the Codex above all, something your companion has forgotten, and that gives us the authority to make it our place.
But she plans to respect her decision.
Respect nothing. She plans to whisper in his ear, poison him against the Codex. No. This has to end now. Execute them.
Really? You really gonna do this? Ow. You really gotta punch me? Really? Well then.
God. I should get used to this, I guess. People get desperate. They turn on each other. First thing to go is trust. I don't think it's ever going to be the same for me in there. Knowing no matter what I do, it's going to end badly. But they're all I have.
Well, it's not too late to change your mind.
No, I think it is. I have to be resolved about this. If I waver, it'll just make things harder. They need me, and I'm not going to abandon them.
Alright. You still gonna travel with me?
Yeah. I've got the rest of my life to help them out. I could spare a little while to see things through with you.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
Good idea.
Yeah, the only issue with that power armor is that it's Brotherhood power armor. So wearing it around is not a great idea.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Aw. You shouldn't have.
Alright, so now she has told us about Father Elijah.
Thank you so much for helping to get the Legion out of Nelson. I'm sure all of Novak is grateful.
I see nothing stopping me from going to the Sierra Madre.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I knew you motherfuckers were hiding in there. I knew it. Seemed like I was carrying way too damn much shit most of the time. Fucking combat armor was hiding on me. Fucking assholes. Alrighty. I think I am ready to go. I think. I honestly can't think of anything different. That's the other thing, but just trying to think. I know I'm going to end up missing something. Oh, damn well. Okay. Veronica.
Listen, I want to thank you for helping me out. I'm sorry that things didn't go like I'd hoped, but at least I got the chance to try. At least I know for sure that there was nothing I could do. Thank you for giving me that chance.
Okay.
I like long walks in the desert and candlelit metal workshops.
Yeah, here we go. This is the other thing I was forgetting. Who was Father Elijah to you?
I would say he was my tutor, but that doesn't cover it. After my parents passed, he looked after me. The whole brotherhood brought me up, really, but he made sure of it. I never had a grandfather, not that I knew anyway, but Elijah was in some ways what I'd imagine a grandfather to be.
Did you follow him from California?
It was by his request, actually. He cleared it with the other elders. Somehow. They sent him to look into the dam. There was a time when I'd have begged to follow. Watch him at work.
What changed?
He did. For years, he fought with the council, taught me to question our direction. Meanwhile, he'd become more out of touch than all of them. On our way east, he demanded we stop at Helios 1 to examine it. While we were there, we received word that the NCR had taken the dam. He was furious. Called it children playing with a bomb, but he was mad because we'd lost its power. What we'd use it for. He didn't even care.
How is that different from how any other elder would have reacted?
They're cautious. When they discover something, they respect it, learn its limits, consider how to preserve it. Used to drive Father Elijah crazy. He liked to learn limits too, but only so he could push them. That's not to excuse the other elders, though. They all covet technology for its own sake. Some are just more fanatical than others.
You ever try to talk sense into him?
Yeah, I did. I couldn't help him. He just didn't listen, and the idea that people talk back to him... If he could have made the Brotherhood act like machines, ordering them around with the push of a button, he would have.
What'd you learn from him?
Elijah could look at an old device and immediately understand what made it work. And he could see its potential, where it fit with other technology. It's not something he could teach, but he tried with me. Some of it stuck. But that's what he taught me. You ask what I learned from him.
Well, how's that different? What'd you learn from him?
I learned what I don't want to become. In the end, there was just him and his vision. Nothing and no one else.
Were you close?
Yeah. I miss him.
Where is he now?
I don't know. Last time anyone saw him was in the battle at Helios 1. I wasn't there. He gave orders to hold the plant until he could be reactivated. but he ran out of time. The NCR overran it. Everyone thought he was dead. But I got a note from him at a comm station. That's how he liked to talk, even to me. He wasn't good at face-to-face.
What was in the note?
It was strange. Even for Father Elijah. He's always been unstable, but this was something else. I don't want to say delusional, but I don't know what else to call it. The only thing familiar about it was the signature. He said the Brotherhood was doomed, but that he'd return, save us. But the way he said it, I don't know. Said he'd return with one of the greatest treasures of the old world, make the Mojave like it was meant to be. Wipe the slate clean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's talk about something else.
Can I make it up?
Ever been in love?
Ever been nosy? I was, once. We were pretty young, but I like to think it was love.
What happened?
She left the Brotherhood. Wanted to put some distance between herself and her parents. Since our membership isn't open to outsiders, some members think that obligates all of us to procreate. You can guess which camp her parents belong to.
You didn't go with her?
No. Couldn't bring myself to leave everyone else behind. Couldn't convince her to stay, either. I'd hoped love would be enough to influence her decision, but it wasn't. We were both too stubborn. I don't know where she is now, but I'm sure she's moved on. I still think about her, though. Once in a while.
Okay.
I want to understand how and why. See them at work.
Oh, I was doing that thing. That don't matter. Okay. So that's the story with Elijah and her long-lost love.
Should have brought something to read.
You both.
Hey, bud. What's up? Sure.
Give me a second. Not that one.
Sure.
Do something. Yeah, just might go back to the house.
Sure I can't talk you into coming with me? It's going to be really lonely without you.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Nope. That ain't it. I don't know where it is. Whatever. Okay. So, I think it is time we try out the Sierra Madre. Save it there. Just in case I find something really stupid and don't want to end up missing something. Yeah, I know you fuckers over there. Can't touch this. No. Can't touch this. Okay. That part's taken care of. I don't need medkits while I'm going effing. Damn it. Quick. Still can't touch this. I need nothing while I'm going. That's why the minimalistic armor and one gun. No. Yeah. You'll find some way to get in a fight. Yeah, that's why I didn't fast travel directly to it. I fast traveled out of it because I knew these assholes were going to be down here blowing shit up. So I figured I'd go ahead and fast travel outside of it so these guys could fight them. And apparently there's landmines around here. Good to know. I should now be fine. Which I am. Right here's the hole. The Sierra Madre. Left my love in the Sierra Madre. Oh, which does remind me of the other thing. Customary.
Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner.
Ow.
Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort. Make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open.
Just shut the fuck up a minute. Ow. I sure as hell hope that was not as loud for you guys as that just was for me. Ow. I think I might be deaf. Ow. That seriously hurt. I get my ears to stop ringing. Okay. I think. Yep. Okay. I think we're good. Turn down my headset, and we'll try this again.
Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn?
Okay.
Do troubles beset you?
That's the
Has
radio.
fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort. Make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us.
And that just sits there and repeats over and over. Okay. Turn that the fuck back off. Turn my headset back up. Okay. So, dead money takes you to an extremely dangerous area of the high wasteland, a one-way journey until business is finished. You'll encounter new traps, enemies, and new companions whose lives are tied to yours. Dead money is recommended for experience scores level 20 up. If you accept the challenge, continue on. The Sierra Grand Money awaits, and has been for 200 years. And see what I mean? He straight up stole the fucking Sierra Madre fucking bunker. Exact same layout in this damn thing. Exact same color pattern. And the biggest thing, the fact that it says going to the Sierra Madre on the fucking wall. Sorry, but that really, really bugs me. That he couldn't make up our own bunker or something and just had to copy paste this fucking thing. Ah. Which, by the way, we did get a couple things off that guy up there, like this Sierra Madre Martini. 2 strength, 4 endurance, and 75 health out of that damn thing. And we had a jar of cloud residue, which is what we're going to have to start dealing with. But yeah, I don't know what happened to this guy. His head just seemed to have disappeared off the top of his head. But basically, right now, that radio should be emitting the broadcast, though I turned it back off, so we don't hear it right now. Technically, we can come over here real quick and hack this open. So damn close. Yeah, come on, you know you want to give it to me. Got it. We can unlock the door, which brings us into here. And I can loot this shit up before. Power armor helmets. Brotherhood banners. It appears to be the residue collecting a chemistry stretch. With the problem now is you may be able to collect a sample of it. Which I can do, which gives me another jar of cloud residue. And there's this weird vending machine. An unusual looking crafting station. As you approach, lines of tiny holographic items appear on the display tray. Wireframe schematics and lists of consumables the machine can assemble and package for the consumer. So you slot in the side of the Sierra Madre symbol. Slot does not look part of the original design, which then allows me to do different stuff, so I could get chips and stuff out of it by returning stuff. Then, like, this stuff and the computer over there I won't be able to access till I get back. Okay. Let's do this.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go. Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Collar? What are you talking about?
It's like that Pip Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
And maybe you better tell me why I'm here.
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps. You'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
So I need others to pull off this heist? Who?
Around the world are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Why would you do that?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking a human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other.
Are they all dead?
The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from.
That's just funny. How many of these victims did you bring here?
Too many. This place is dangerous. And its quarantine measures, its hazards, have claimed many failures upon failures. Do you think I wanted to place collars on you to ensure compliance? No. If robots could have done this, I would have sent them. The Sierra Madre is a complicated lock. Cracking it open requires human hands.
Okay, and where's my stuff?
The Sierra Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here, weaponless, was not my intention. The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home, the bunker. The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Still, I have not left you defenseless, and the Sierra Madre's security, in some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough.
What do you mean?
This place is well preserved. Few who came here ever returned. All the treasures of the old world lie scattered about, virtually untouched. Search, hunt, craft what you can from what you find. The trash of the pre-war era can keep you alive. Food, knives, more. Use them. Even those toxins and the residue it leaves behind can be shaped into tools and weapons. Gather it as well. Also, there is one more thing in your possession. A rifle that will keep you alive, as surely as the caller will.
What is this thing?
It is a hollow rifle, a weapon I constructed when I arrived. I have since made superior models and modifications. For now, that too will have to do until you find other weapons, and I suggest you do. The hollow rifle's ammo is limited. Still, it should serve well enough. I fashioned it from the holograms of the villa and used it against the villa's living inhabitants.
The inhabitants? There's people alive here?
Yes, the inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill. Whatever has created them, bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time, then they seem to crawl back up, restored. Perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology.
What is the cloud?
The cloud is what blankets the sky here. You may smell it in the air. Copper and sulfur. Burns the lungs and seeps into the skin. As for its origins, I'm not certain. Pre-war industrial pollutants. Something in the Sierra Madre structure. It is unique across the wasteland. And deadly. It has kept this place preserved since the Great War.
Will exposure kill me?
The air here is lethal only if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long inside one, you'll die, so be careful where you step. I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud for short periods of time, if healthy enough. Others were too weak. Rebreathers, chemical suits, there is no protection against it. It decays all it touches. I found fighting it useless.
Is there any safe place to rest?
Anywhere sheltered from the cloud. Inside buildings, tunnels. Any place not exposed to the outside air. Anything the cloud has touched has preserved it one way or another. But only the holograms in the villa truly remain.
What holograms are you talking about?
Ghosts. They fill the villa. More in the casino. Much more. They carry out the functions the dead once did. They cannot be harmed. They only perform the same rote tasks until their power dies. They are of no consequence, except for the security holograms, the ones with the silhouettes of the armored Sierra Madre guards.
Why?
Most holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, ever since the bombs fell, now perform their function. They will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns, weapons, EMPs, even energy weapons. Still, they have limitations. Their design limits their field of view, enough to avoid detection. Each has an emitter. Destroy or disable it, and they cease to be a threat. Still, at least they still work as intended. Other technology here is more of a threat to you. Notably, the villa's radios and speakers.
Radios and speakers?
Yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different frequency. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
So they can set off my collar?
Yes, but not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your collar's detonator. When you do, step back, scan the area, and find the signal source. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio. The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting them will not destroy them.
So how to destroy the radios and speakers then?
Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great force can puncture their exterior. Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal. I'll leave the method up to you.
I had other questions.
I am short on patience, and you are short on time.
So, what are these vending machines?
Assembly stations. Schematics are stored within. Dispensers with unlock codes. They use the chips scattered around as batteries. Alloys are raw material embedded in the shell. They resemble the vending machines of the Mojave, but they are crafting devices of tremendous versatility. Once an old-world convenience, now they are a means of survival. Use the chips to power them. Select from the holographic display. The device will assemble it.
Okay. So what is this place?
Unfamiliar with the legend of the Sierra Madre? The casino exists. You are one of the few who look upon it. Where you're standing is the villa beneath the casino above. The wreckage. The villa lies in the shadow. The villa is a dumping ground of failed construction. Pre-war junk that has aged poorly.
Alright. So how did I get here?
I brought you here. There are mechanisms in place once the traps across the Mojave are sprung. For now, your sole focus should be the Sierra Madre and how to get inside. Until then, you won't leave alive.
Okay. So why is my vision blurry?
It is the cloud that surrounds the villa. It shouldn't prove lethal in the time you were here. Prolonged exposure would be hazardous, however. Fall asleep, and you will not wake up.
Okay. And who are you?
Someone who followed the call of the Sierra Madre just as you did. Now that I've found it's more than a story, I intend to take what's inside. Maybe that's why you came. Why you followed the Pip-Boy here. And straight into one of my traps. Now, this is your reward.
So, what do you... How are you speaking to me?
Confused? Don't be. I'm commandeering the hologram technology of the villa. Numbers, equations, circuits, all can be controlled, provided there's a connection, and the knowledge to use it. This villa, the casino, a treasure trove of such devices. The holograms included.
So who are these people I'm gathering?
One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller or no, although the caller helps. The other two, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got.
How am I supposed to find them?
Your piece of Rocco trash will help you, I've insured it. It can latch onto the signal of the callers and tune into their frequencies. The bomb callers come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily. It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring.
Any suggestions who we should get first?
Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He is docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you, caller or no.
What's FEV?
A long story. FEV, a virus, is an even longer story. It gave birth to the docile one, turned them into a super mutant long ago.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here after that. I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go. Good. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Okay then. Well, fuck. Now we gone and done it. I think I know where that dude's head went.
You return. Why? Gather the 3 as I've instructed, then I will have more for you. Not before.
That's fine. That'll just make me dead. So, here we are. The Sierra Madre
After you break into the Sierra Madre's vault, try to leave. I'll set off your caller.
Okay. Don't go that way, he gets angry about it. Got it. Main thing is we need to grab all these chips. Those are gonna come in big handy. I did not just walk all the way around this place. Oh, this is the...
This gate to the Sierra Madre is sealed, locked, for now. Do as I say and it won't be locked for much longer.
Why don't we just pop the hinges off? Right. Gala is the only way in. That's debatable, but okay. There's plenty of trash laying around here. Need to pretty much collect everything we can. Mainly the chips. Everything else helps. Then we have these vending machines. So we can use the chips to get different stuff. Right now, food items. A little more, we could get a doctor's bag. But for now, nothing else. And see, this is where I could technically cheat it. Since I have a radio and technically JT's squeaky ball, I could hit them at any time and bring them here with me. So technically, if I wanted to, I could have given Willow my weapons and armor and stuff, and then called her in here with me, and then she would have had them on her, and then I'd just take them back from her. But again, we're not doing that, so no. Which I do need to turn the radio back on so we can listen to this thing.
Beautiful resort. Make new friends or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on.
So we want to go this way. Treasure's mine, assholes. Yeah, I'm guessing that didn't work out too well for you. Is one of these, I'm not sure which one it is. Definitely not this one. Must be the other way. Fountain is a four-way intersection, basically. You got Sierra Madre, the way out, left and right. I always end up going the wrong damn direction. Yep, right here is where I wanted to go. I can take this, slice up a red roach. And what I am looking for, that is definitely a plus right there. It's got me an automatic rifle, which is awesome. Basically a bar. Modified to look a little bit, but it's a bar. Bring you into this guy. I just got a return thing from that. This guy is gonna be my new friend. He originally gave me a fun idea that would have been cool to do, but vendors don't really work in this game well enough to be able to do it. I'll explain here in a second. Let me just grab this stuff. Yeah. Whatever. But basically, this is my new shop. You have anything I can buy? And then he does that. Basically, he has a whole lot of pre-war money. No caps. No caps. So the only way to buy stuff from him would be like giving him the bullshit that I got in exchange for pre-war money, then using the pre-war money as the actual currency instead of caps. Which is kind of what I wanted to try to do at one point throughout the game, but using like the NCR money or the Legion money. But most vendors don't really have that money, so it wouldn't be a plausible way to do anything. Although it would be kind of fun to try to do it like that. One of the things I like about this, how you gotta work with the currency like that. It's not something you're used to doing. Now, typically, how I have been doing this whole game is I've been saving everything, not selling a damn thing. But here, that is going to change. I'll probably sell most of all the bullshit that I get, except for the more high importance items. I can return a lot of the stuff I find. Cigarettes, packs, any clothing. Make it into more chips to be able to buy more stuff. But I will probably sell most everything that I pick up. I'm finding color 8, which is dog. Why are they on this map? They're not here. Huh. Weird. But I can store a few things. There's a garbage can right beside the exit door that I like to store stuff in. So anything that I'm not going to want to carry around, take home with me, will end up there.
Don't go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet. Gather the others first.
Okay. Yeah, I've done this DLC countless times, and I guarantee you there's half of this stuff that I've never even seen before. There's just so much to it. And this here is a bad thing. Cloud is concentration. So you can't stay in here for long or it starts to hurt. So you gotta do it quickly. In, grab, out. In, grab, out. In, grab, out. Ah, I got 2 stim packs out of that, so that's pretty good. Junior's garbage can, you mean? Yeah. My garbage can. Looks like that one. Except it's over by the entrance. But yeah, trying to use a different currency than just the regular caps is
Behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October.
fun.
We'll be
Because, you know, you can't do 1 for 1. You have to work it within the numerical value of the currency you're trying to use. It's like if I want to come over here and say I want to sell a coffee mug, but that's only 0.7, I have to make 13 caps to get 1 pre-war money. So it's interesting. Fun way to try to do this. Yeah, so this is 14. If I want one of these, that means I'm going to be short a cap. But there's like nothing you can really do about it, you know? Because technically he still owes me a cap, but there's nothing he can really do about it. Keep the duct tape and scrap electronics and stuff like that. No wrench. Way down here, but okay, so I owe him 128 bucks. So I'll take off a few of these. 76. 24, so 2 more. Here we go. And now then I keep the pre-war money, and it don't weigh anything. So then when I get back to the wasteland, I can sell all the pre-war money to make the chips back. I get the caps back out of it.
Excitement and intrigue await around every corner.
So technically speaking, if you wanted to, You could technically do that with any item. Technically speaking.
Or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites.
Alright.
Will shelter you.
There's something. Is that an actual reason I came over here? Oh yeah, I wanted to go upstairs. It's so easy to get lost when you're in this place too. It just goes all over the place so much, it's hard to know where exactly it is you're going all the time. Easy to get turned around because everything looks the same, you know? And then you can make stuff here at the hot plate. All this different stuff you can make. It's technically a campfire. I can use those residues to make ghost sight. So I technically don't think I've ever actually made one of those. Or used one. Would be interesting to actually see what the ghost vision is. Should do that sometime. Yeah, so all these clothing is actually good to find because I can use it to be able to make more stuff. Turn it into stim packs and stuff. Going out here is pretty much a fucking death sentence. And nothing out there worth being there for. The one good thing is, as long as it is daytime, I should be regenerating health slowly. Then you got these assholes. Have a special combat thing. You have to break a limb. You don't cut off a limb, you ain't doing anything. Alright. So this knife spear can replace my knife. Then I can really cut them up. And of course I got the throwing ones I can throw at them if I want to. Ooh, hold on. So now the real question is, do I want to max charge my ammo or not? I mean, I could, which would make them more powerful technically, but then I'd have less ammo at all. So at least this way I got 20 shots with it. This is only the bulk. Yeah, even with my ability in Minecraft to never get lost around here, I can manage to get lost. There's just so much stuff around you and it all looks the exact same. Pathways veering in and out. So much different stuff, you know. I don't know what it is about this place, but it's always weirdly relaxing to be here. Which is really weird. This is built more as a stressful place to be, but yet I find it strangely calming. Who knows? Alright, so that way just takes me up there. There's a work area. More fountains with more chips. Gate. Back here. Stupid roach. More cosmic knives. What is so cosmic about these knives anyway? I mean, they seem like regular knives to me, yet they keep being called cosmic. Are they made with the stars? I don't know. One of those weird things. Yeah, that don't look fucking friendly at all. Oh, by the way, I do have a helmet. Put that on. Looking stylish. These are just places you just want to mainly avoid. Just gonna kill you early on. I want to just wait to explore those kinds of areas. So actually, on Fallout 4 New Vegas mod will be done. What you talking about?
Leave the Salida del Sol gate alone. You're not done with the villa yet, so don't stray.
That's one of those helpy places to be. So you have to figure out how to get up there first. It's like, how would you get up there, you know? You gotta learn how to jump around places, follow things back. Here, I'd imagine it's a jump up to there, and then across. Remakes New Vegas and Fallout 4. Yeah, it seems like it would be a glitchy mess from high hell. Then you wouldn't have all the fun mods of New Vegas anyways. I don't know. Damn it. It's such a hard jump. Mainly because your character don't fucking jump if you're off the edge a little bit. These freaking posts ain't helping a damn thing. Ugh, there we go. And just, ugh, okay, got it. Biscuit. Nope. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have. I should have just walked around. But nope, I wanted to freaking cheat it. Got that down, Pat. Ugh. Oh, come on. Fuck you. There we go. Okay. Just walk around and hey, helpful. Ammo and some water. Hey, look. More food and water. Yeah, you always want to try to get to those symbols. Those are the help symbols. Ow. Too occupied with this guy. Wasn't paying attention. Alright. Hey, a pistol. One of Dean's stashes. He's always good to find. I don't think I've ever found all 5 of them though. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of happening. Right there. I'd need lockpick 100 to get some stuff done. Oh well. Hopefully I'll level up and I can get it up there high enough. What is it anyway? Yeah, 75, and I'm actually about to level up. I literally need frickin' 44 experience points when I level up. So yeah, I'll level up here in a moment. And then I can get the lockpick up a little bit more. Not going to be able to open it with the next level, because I ain't going to get no fucking 25 points, but I'll be very, very close. And then I'll be able to use the rest of it for next time to get it all the way up. Sorry, right now I'm just in resource collection mode. Just trying to collect everything. Find all the stuffs. Just exploring.
Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around.
Anyways, he should be over here, right? Yeah. I am set on the right one, right? Yeah. Okay. Probably should see what's going on with him anyway. Nope.
You'd say it was spring the way it. What did I do? Dog is sorry, sorry, sorry. So hungry. Swallowed something bad. Tastes like burnt wires. Inside's growling. Dog is sorry, sorry, sorry. What did I do? Swallowed something bad. Tastes like burnt wires.
Okay then. Sounds like he's having a good day. Dang, I've got a couple fucking weapons now, haven't I? Where the hell did I find a pistol at? Yeah, I know where I got that one, but where the hell did I get the 9mm? I don't even remember grabbing that. Oh well. Keep going like this, I might not even need the damn hollow rifle. So this is the other thing. I'm always finding 12 gauges and halls all over the damn place. But I can't remember ever finding a fucking shotgun here. I mean, there's obviously got to be one somewhere. Somebody wouldn't be having all these damn halls and shells all over the damn place. Maybe I'll find it eventually. Maybe I won't. Who knows? Be nice to have a good lever action shotgun back again. Definitely take the stim pack. Thank you very much.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Find God in the simplest of beasts. Oh yeah, that sounds fucking wonderful. The casino is the old man's collar. Takes me a second to be able to read what it says. 57. Hologram tunnel. Hello. It's always good to turn them guys on. It scares the ghosts. At least that's what the game tells you. I wonder if it's still clouded upstairs. I'm dumb enough to try it. I got a couple stim packs anyways. Run! Yes it is. It's very cloudy up here and I'm stuck on the thing. Ah! Fuck, I thought I could outmaneuver that. I could not. Oh well. Look at this. Worth it. Okay. I'll take the guitar. And the cookbook. For whatever reason, it's not poisoning me right here. Just kind of weird. Whatever. Still worth it. Haha. Okay, that made it hurt a little bit too damn much. Maybe. I don't know. Whatever. Like I care. That place came up, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go this way. See what's over here. Oh, same way. Just looped around. Yeah, think about it. That bell is really starting to annoy me. Level up. No, they're static. They ain't going nowhere. Alright, just need 10 more in lockpick. So one more level up and I'll be able to pick any lock I want. Nope, the cloud is where the cloud is. Now, laser pistol. Ooh, Sierra Madre armor. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I'm already accumulating quite a mass of crap. It's all kinds of toxicness. We're gonna wait to go that way. I ain't going to try it. These wells are where you hit the jackpots. Always all kinds of fucking ships in those things. Yep, seen that. They like to hide on these things. Being assholes. Haha. Catch you that time. Now we can make cloud kisses. I'm not remembering entirely sure what it is these do. 2 jars of residue, an A-box, and a turpentine. Make one of them. And one of these ghost sites. I remember if it was a thing to put on one of these, or what exactly it was. That just says it'll like remove my health. I'm not gonna drink the fucking thing. I don't get any benefit out of that. This is drinking poison. So I don't know about you, but that just does not sound like it'd be a great idea. See what I mean? It's so wrapped around. I mean, I went up those stairs, came out over here. Place is a maze. Like I went, yeah, through here, and ended up over there somehow, didn't I? Or just another way to go? Yeah, I can't even remember now exactly how the hell I got over there. I'm still finding more stuff, so maybe this ain't the way I went. I don't know.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb call frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the collars to block the signals, so you'll have to make do.
Okay. This place is, how you would say, a fucking bitch. Okay. If I remember correctly, it's on the other side of that wall.
Noise makes my stomach hurt.
Okay. Steady code. I can now get steady out of them.
Turn the noise off.
Oh, shut up. Be with you in a minute. Haha, got it. Shut that off. Contrabanded items. Sinclair's prohibition list is going to be difficult to enforce, and I told him so. He claims we're getting an automated system that will confiscate items even the slightest bit radioactive or foreign and ship them back to the visitor's source address. Asked about items already in the villa, didn't mention the construction crew, and he dismissed it. Of course, no sooner than Sinclair gives his prohibition speech, his pal swings by the same hour asking how hard-nosed we were going to be. Told him he couldn't guarantee he could keep me supplied if I didn't treat his friends with some respect. Prick. Security system initialization. Sinclair installed a new security system for visitors coming into and out of the villa. He doesn't seem to care too much about what they do when they're inside, only that we confiscate any personal items that could be dangerous or foreign and make sure we know who enters and who leaves. Asking again about watching construction crews, he said that was a villa matter. Great, that means the prick runs the show. As long as there were no more accidents among the crews, that's what he cared about. Barely tucked my flask under the desk before he showed up. He gets a disappointing look when he sees the hard stuff. Sinclair, huh? Ooh, 357 rounds out of the vending machine. That's going to be a big help. Hey. Yo. Dipshit. You ain't paying attention. Ooh. Reading glasses. Fucking A. Why are you excited about reading glasses? Well, it's because, motherfucker, I'm four-eyed. That means I get 2 perception from wearing glasses. Or -1 when I'm not. So shut up. Which also means my lockpick now goes up 4 points. So now I technically only need to put 6 more points into it. And then my locking will always be 100. As long as I'm wearing glasses. Which usually I'm wearing my authority glasses, which count, which don't really make sense if you think about the logistics of it.
Let me go.
Who's watching? The old man? Yeah, probably. Sinclair did the rounds again today. Glad he left his ghostly entourage at the casino. Those walking light shows make me wonder why he's even got us on staff when they could blast us in a second. Otherwise, Sinclair runs a tight ship. Good to see these days and times. Don't know how smart he is trying to make a resort to escape everything in the outside world, but rich guys can make it happen, even ones that have been hit hard like Sinclair has. Nothing much to report. Pretty quiet tonight, even from Puesta del Sol. Imagine Morris up in the casino probably has more than enough with the guests coming in tonight, poor bastard. Set up the radio so I can listen in on the gala event when it fires up, and left one out for the prisoners. Claire doesn't want us to be too strict with the guests tonight. I may just toss the key in the holding cage to anyone we pick up and let them unlock the door when they sleep it off. Set up the radio room downstairs to broadcast through the speakers. Don't want to miss tonight's performance. Receiver down there is stronger than the desk radios we have up here. Stash some flies from the edge rooms down there to celebrate once my shift is over. But I figure it, the rest of the guards will be too busy to check up on me.
So hungry.
Imprint, which means there's frag grenades in the tank. And one of Sinclair's, or Dean's, stashes. And also said he set up a radio for the people in the holding cell to listen to, which means there's going to be a radio back there. So I'm going to have to take care of that. C4. Got the weapons and mines in today, along with the shotguns and the ammo, enough to defend the villa if trouble breaks out. Sinclair's taking the world situation seriously, even all the way out here. Maybe more so because we're out here. Hate to think someone got their hands on half the stuff we have stored here. Enough military ordnance here to turn the villa into a minefield. Nope, this one. It's Dispensers are up and running. Unlike most everything else, we have few problems with them. Heard they've been part of some World's Fair exhibit Sinclair had seen, so he contacted the researchers about dispensers to see if he could use them here. Turns out dispensers do more than supply convenient items. If there's an emergency or the threat of communist attack, the codes can unlock ammo and repair kits for the dispensers. Stored backups codes in the contraband room just in case.
He comes back.
Which I already got one of them, which is cool. I'm definitely gonna have to go through the frickin' inventory when I get done with this. It is quite full of crap. And with the reloading bench, I can make me some nice stuff, which is pretty cool.
Dog hurt itself.
Especially since I am going to go ahead and call that a little bit cheating, since technically I could break down all the 308s, then make them into hollow points or armor piercings. Though I'm not sure which would be better on the Ghost guys. I imagine probably hollow points would be better on them. Yeah, I'm guessing this is the way the holding cell.
Before he comes back.
Right there. There we go. That must be to the basement. Which I guess I will go down there. See what's going on. And it looks like the people that were in the holding cells never made it out. Unless that's somebody that came here and just shut themselves in there to sleep. They couldn't sleep outside. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Wasn't that just a water bottle right there? Oh. Losing my mind. Computer reports that there should be shotguns around here somewhere. But I have yet to find a shotgun. Guess let's go down here.
Knew you would come below the cage. Down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
Must be a radio on the other side of that wall. About time your ass woke the hell up, you lazy bitch. I want to take a look at that terminal, but I prefer my head not explode while I'm looking at it. So let's deal with it before I look at that terminal. Look at it afterwards. Generally a good idea not to stand somewhere where something is threatening to separate your head from your shoulders, you know. Right there.
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and I, we can talk.
Okay. Oversaw the street side vending machine installation today, all working mostly because Casino Crew was running the show. Finally explained to the chief about the machines. They feel like a company store. We only get a few casino chips with a paycheck, so we can barely buy anything. Says he's not sure the chips was Sinclair's idea. Only if we had any problems with the machines, let him know immediately. After another discussion with the Presta del Sol crew, told Chief it'd be difficult to enforce prohibition lists, let alone the searches. Chief had the gala on his brain. Said Sinclair put construction of the villa more important than patting down the construction crews for liquor and chems as long as they didn't hurt anyone or each other. Got a little hot under the collar. Chief did too, told me to walk it off. This whole thing stinks. Chief's barely got time for me. Now Sinclair's turning a blind eye to things in the villa because his friend's running the show. One good thing about this assignment, no more writing parking tickets. Sinclair's laid out the streets so narrow cars can't even come into the villa. Resources being what they are, he may not want folks to waste gas coming here. Cuts down on traffic noise too. He says more than that, says Sinclair wanted the villa to be reclusive. As long as I don't have to worry about double parking snobs or priceless gas hogs clogging in the villa, I could care less. Wonder how he expects folks to get here, though. Seems extreme, even for privacy. What the hell that was? That was not pleasant. That really don't taste any better either. Yeah. Okay. So you want me to play this thing?
Dog, back in the cage.
Already in a cage.
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
You gotta love how the camera loves to be just in the wrong position. What happened to your voice?
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement. In the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
You know, in submutants, brain damage usually is all prolonged stealth boy usage.
That's the easy explanation. The one humans use. Pre-war technology. As if it's the cause of all ills, mind and body. I needed to come out of the cage to protect Dog. From clever humans. Like you. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest? To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
Well, I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where is your collar?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things, needs to think before he eats, chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat, clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting.
Wait a minute. How the hell did you or whoever eat one of these collars?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
Well, if the collar inside you is active, I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
Well, maybe you shouldn't go around shoving overall tech in your stomach.
As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck.
Yeah, forget it.
Of course you do. And so do I.
Well, you wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out.
The key? Why, it's the old man, the one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
So why did you lock yourself in there?
No. Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again. There wasn't much time. If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. Listens to others he shouldn't. So he's safer in here. We're safer in here. I hoped if I locked him in here, the one he obeys would come for him. Instead, I get you.
So if you locked him... in? What if you couldn't get out?
Oh, I have the key. Always did. Hid it on the chain behind my neck before Dog came bursting out, eating everything he could. Wanted to make sure whoever came to fetch Dog spoke to me first. Got within reach. Instead, I get you.
So you... or Dog doesn't know the key is on him?
Dog and I don't share everything. What I know, he doesn't. What he knows, what little he knows, I don't. For example, Your arrival is a surprise. I wished that I could have remembered. I'm sure Dog knew. And when he's feeding, well, I sometimes have to find out about it later. Now all there is to do is wait for my intended guest.
So who were you waiting for?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
Why do you say I'm the same as the old man?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand.
So, this old man, what do you know about him?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty. And scorched by the sun.
Scorched by the sun?
The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance. Was cast down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
So what is he doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
So you're the one who knows how I got here?
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
So you brought me to the villa?
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No, Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know, but it must have been recent, before the cage.
Why do you say that?
I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free. Hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out?
And don't remember. Only woke up when my pit boy went active.
Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
So these radios, were you using them for signal interference?
They were here when I arrived, so I made use of them, in a manner of speaking. More their voices, really. These collars, they don't just track us. You can eavesdrop on them as well. Tune to a frequency, and you can hear everything someone is saying. So perhaps it's a good thing that Dog swallowed his collar. Anyone listening would find it difficult to hear past the digestion.
So you're blocking the eavesdropping with the alarm outside too. Nice.
Very good. Yes, it's another layer of white noise to ensure privacy. Unfortunately, it's also acted as a dinner bell for the residents. As long as the holographic greeter outside is active, however, I can get by them. The holograms fascinate them. Ghost worship, perhaps.
I'm not sure why these are acting like we haven't already talked about these yet. I need to get you out of there.
No. No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
What do you mean you can barely hear me? That shit is all the way up there. Don't be giving me that bullshit, fucker. My frickin' thing is as loud as it has been this whole damn time. If you don't come with me, he'll set off our collars. Yours and mine.
Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on, to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell, than have it cage me any longer.
I want my freedom too. Think I like having this collar on me?
They all wanted their freedom at first. Then, they realized they could get inside the Sierra Madre. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go, just like the old man. So you say you want your freedom? No. Even if you feel that way, it won't last. You'll forget, get greed blind, and you'll turn.
Well, sounds like Dog might be more willing to get out of the cage than you.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays.
The key's in there with you. And Dog.
Yes, but Dog doesn't know that. We don't share everything. Sometimes it's a blessing. Sometimes it causes difficulties. Now I think it's a blessing. It keeps you on that side of the cage. Now, you go fetch. Find your master. Bring him here so we can talk.
I could just tell Dog he has the key.
Yes, you could. And once he was out, all starving and hungry, what do you think he would do then? Be careful what cage you open, because he won't go back in it without a fight. He'll tear you apart. He won't care if it kills you both.
So if he hears the old man's voice, he'll do what the old man says.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I can play his voice, yes. I have an audio log from him on my Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Hey, calm down. Follow me willingly, and I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal, forever out of reach as you die.
Well, I can't convince you I'm not here with Sierra Madre or the old man, so I'll prove it.
Prove it? How? Words are worthless.
Well, I have the power to let dog out of his cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it.
No. No, you're not. Even though dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in.
What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
Well, even if dog is more helpful, we can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Very well. Lead on.
In my footsteps, Puck. Grant you stealth ability, step lightly around placed traps. Awesome. Hello. What's up? Alright. So we got him. Them? Which would be more correct? Him or them?
They taste like copper.
Well, that kind of sucks. I got hollow points for this thing. I do. Hold on, let's see if this looks better. Well, it does by critical. You're not dismembered, are you? Yeah, you are. You're missing an arm. Okay. There's my favorite melee weapon. This is a weapon. It's a bear trap. Punch somebody with a bear trap. That's funny. Okay, so I've been all over this place. I am hurting like a sumbitch. That's them. Him. Again, I'm not sure which it's supposed to be.
Copper or old world gold. Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Oh, clamped his head off.
That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Alrighty.
Those machines feed on Sierra Madre chips. There's codes that unlock other things, too.
Do I have anything I can return right now? Got some cigarettes, some hats, and more cigarettes. And I can get ammo for my 357, which is good. 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 And I, of course, would love to have a full thing of these weapons. Except for lead pipes, the laser pistol. Well, I'll keep the laser pistol just because it has ammo. And we can pretty much get rid of one of them motherfuckers. And technically all these stupid throwing spears. The fuck was that? Hold on. Okay, so apparently the fat guy is a fucking idiot. Ugh. That crash I heard was him knocking my bike over because he decided to knee the fucking thing. Because reasons. Typically, there's a few more things here I would usually sell, but since they give me health, I'm going to hold on to them for now. Okay. Let's start the bidding at 86. More. About an extra 43. Okay, that took it over 360, so I'd say at least 26. Very close. So let's call it 2. So that gives me 9. So if I give him one thing of that, and I'll leave 5, which I could make off of giving up one of these and one more of these. Now, perfect. Haha. Because I'm just that damn good. Where's that workroom? Right here, right? No. I know there's a workbench around here somewhere. Hell if I remember. Maybe it was on the other side. It was probably on the other side.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Yeah. Nope. No workbench there. Workbench. Nope. I don't know where the hell it is. Whatever. Be a bitch. See if I can. I'll find the fucking thing eventually.
Air tastes like copper.
Plenty of stuff I could get. And I'm going to save my money for now. For now, let's just go ahead and drop this shit off into here. Anything I don't find particularly useful. Helmets don't do me any good because I can't have the glasses on with it. Just gonna keep most of that on me because it's insequential. And I already got 118 pre-war money saved up. And I've barely started this thing. Okay. So my fist is gonna be number 1. Hollow rifle is the secondary. Automatic rifle and pistol. Well, is there the pistol? No. Put that there. This will be my first defense, really.
Load his collar.
Easier to melee these motherfuckers than it is anything else. Okay. I would like to go after Christine next.
That one's got a hit on there.
The hell? That don't sound good.
The village comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long.
Tear it off your arm.
There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Okay, so banging on something and I heard a saw.
Almost got away. And the idiot's hunger screws it up.
That's why I like the hollow rifle so much. And that, because it's easy just to clamp off a body part. Murder him. Kill him. Kill him dead. If anyone finds this, I'm so sorry you're here. Now, why is this using the regular ones? It's supposed to be using the bulk ones right now. The ones we want to get rid of first.
Right behind you.
Almost got away. And the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Got it. Clinic, huh? This, yeah, that's where I'm supposed to be going. We can wait. Hello. Really hard to open desk, huh? What a shame. I only need a few more points and I'll be able to open those locks. Issue is I gotta remember where they are.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on.
Like I know there's one around here somewhere. I originally found it. Somewhere over by the police station. I think. Maybe I found it elsewhere. I don't know.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my
This is where it gets really confusing, is when you start getting up on the roofs. Hey look, another stash. It's 3 out of 15 of them fucking things around here. There's food right there.
Almost got away. The idiot.
Water. Cool. There's so many things like that that you can miss so fucking easily.
That Pip Boy. Maybe
That's
I'll
what I
tear it
just
off
jumped
your
down
arm.
to right
Wear it
there.
on my neck.
These things right there, right across there. So then this is the next place to be, but there's a radio nearby. The fuck is that knocking? Oh, I had Christine's radio on. Not seeing it, not seeing it, not seeing it, not seeing it. I see it. Got it.
Idiot swallowed his collar.
Aha! You come in here and you tried to fuck me. I told you. Never fuck me. Share and share alike. Okay then.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Okay. There's a good stash of money in that cash register. More and more chips. definitely worth the trip. Then it just loops back around into the clinic.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my
So
neck.
I guess we'll be going inside. Security terminal, huh? First floor patrol, huh? In the case of CMI patrols and I do escape with like CMI personnel, they respond to threats or not personnel just as conventional. They use field of view sensors to see their environment to aid in pathing, while later versions of feature upgrades allow for a full 360 perception arc. The memory cells in cone hologram emitters can only perceive their environment in a cone. Change spacing is needed, scan their environment for unauthorized activity. It's best to purchase security hologram emitters in pairs, go a full view of the environment. Hologram blind spots. Okay, we're not going over all that. Yeah.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Tastes like copper or old world gold.
That bullet is right in the side of that fucking emitter. That should have blown it up. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Set behavior for first floor.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed
Can't
his
hit
collar.
bullets. Hit right there. The fuck? Disable the fucking thing. Now if I set it back to the second floor, and that means they shouldn't be here, because I disabled the emitter, and then they're not downstairs either. Awesome.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Yeah, me neither, but you know what? Come here.
If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
I have questions.
I'm sure you do.
So how do you switch back and forth between voices?
All it takes is the right command. Whenever Dog hears his master giving orders, I go back in the cage. So that leash on your wrist and the one on your neck. I won't truly be free to express myself until every trace of that voice is destroyed. Still, if you ever want to speak to me, bark my audio log at him, the one in the police station. That'll call me out.
Why does that make him go away?
Dog is afraid of me as long as the master isn't around.
So why did you put emphasis on the word master before?
The master, Elijah, reminds Dog of someone from long ago. His leader, commander, commanders. The master was a strong personality. Personalities as well. Dog is slavish, was conditioned to serve the master until death. The old man, Elijah, merely came along and opened that door in Dog's mind. Now, Dog does whatever the old man wants.
Sounds like it makes you mad.
Mad? Mad doesn't even begin to describe. There's not a word for the hate I feel inside. It's consuming. Twists every thought to red. After all that's laid ruin to the world, again and again, I thought at last we could be free. Thought Dog could be free. No. No, the world's always got another cage, waiting, keeping everything you want just out of reach.
So what does Elijah make Dog do that angers you so much?
Gather others, drag them here, fetch like an animal, and hurt them if they resist. Dog doesn't even blink. Even hear their cries when he's twisted their arms full circle. Fragile things, screaming on the ground. To listen to him, commanding Dog to hurt others. And Dog just nods, eager and willing to serve.
Can't you do anything?
Do anything? Me, Dog puts in the cage, hurts himself to try and drown out my voice, when all I want to do... Never mind. Useless. Finally had to start fighting back, screaming on my own. Had to take matters into my own hands, lock Dog up.
So who's this old man who brought us here?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. The old man
figured.
obsessed with the Sierra Madre. You're the same kind of...
Okay. I don't know more about him.
The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all
This goes into the same thing. Okay.
Are you listening? From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention. I've left markers on your Pip-Boy. Find the 3 other callers in town. 8, 12, and 14.
Remember you. You were mean to Dog, make Dog sleep, and other voice come out. Yes, Master.
Can you tell me how you got to the Sierra Madre?
Here? Followed voice in air, then here. Here as long as can remember. Don't like this place. Hard to find things to eat sometimes. Better than the cage. Dog doesn't like being locked up. Voice in air didn't say anything about a cage and nothing to eat.
Voice in the air?
Dog hears many voices. One in air, the other one. And Master. Master is the nicest. Gets mean, mad sometimes, but lets Dog feed. Master was quiet for a long time until Dog heard him on your arm. Did you eat him? Dog gets hungry too. Being hungry makes the voice mad.
Tell me about the Master.
He takes care of Dog. He tells Dog what to do. Told Dog to come here, put collars on people. Sometimes people fight. Dog holds them until they go quiet. Don't make any noise. If collars don't fit or go too quiet, find others for Master. Master makes the other voice go away. The other voice hates Master. Dog can feel it. Master's voice is like pain, protects Dog.
And your collar?
Lost it. Got hungry. Made the other voice mad. Madder than it ever was. Mad enough to lock Dog up.
And what's the other voice?
Other voice. Don't wake him up. When voice wakes up, Dog goes to sleep, and voice climbs up in Dog's head. The voice puts Dog in places, puts him in cages, and locks him in.
Do you know how to wake him up?
Sometimes when Dog gets tired, or eats too much, gets full. Sometimes when Dog goes to the cage, then voice wakes up. The voice locks Dog in when it comes up, always trying to keep Dog from food. Voice did it at the cage where you found me. Then Master came.
So did you bring me here?
Dog fetches. Dragged you here. Dog thinks. You not struggle like others. Trap makes you sleep. Make your voice go to cage. Dog doing what he was told. Tried to catch as many as he can eat the others. No eat you, though. Master talk through you, like voice inside dog. Dog missed hearing Master. Not hear Master for a long time.
Do you know the way back?
Might find way back if Master lets you go. If he not want you to go, he makes head red spray. Then dog has to find another one. To leave? Go through gate. Walk. Hard to find way. Dog can do it. Too hard for most to come here. Why so quiet in streets?
Could I find my way back?
Maybe. Not sure you could find way back once leave. Dog has to smell and hunt for path back here sometimes. Cloud keep moving. It okay. No one ever leave except dog. And dog not want to leave. You here until Master lets you go.
Tell me about the other voice inside you.
Don't know where other voice come from. Wish would go away. Always trying to stop dog, caging dog. Voice started talking not long ago, dog think. Was always there. Start talking when Master showed up. Making dog sleep, go to cage. Voice hates Master. It okay. Voice always hide when Master around. Go quiet. Watch Master as he does things. Voice scared of Master, dog thinks.
Master sounds like he treats you well.
Master always feed dog if not in cage. Master lets dog do what dog wants. Not like other voice in cage. Always mad with dog, shouting at him. Too much
scars on your body. Where'd you get them?
Hurt self. Hurt makes the voice go away. It doesn't like pain. Dog doesn't like pain either, but keeps voice quiet, so dog will hurt self until voice dies. Dog hurt self enough, voice go away, never come back.
Is that why you have a bear trap locked on your arm?
Dog put his hand in it. Hurts. Made the voice go away. Now can't get it off. Don't want it off. Hurt keeps voice sleeping. Bleeding. It also keeps others quiet too. Dog hits them with metal bear teeth until their voices stop. Makes Master's voice come back.
Okay. Anyways.
Remember you. Why you send dog away? Dog hear you, right?
Yes, I'm sure.
Dog will leave.
Okay. They will be at the fountain for me. Code for Mentats. Would you not? What? Hey, off the nut. You went outside. If you bark in the mic, I'm kicking your butt. Do you want to go outside? Yes. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Back to it. All kinds of chips. Mind if I do? Sinclair and Miss Keys. Transmitted to Sierra Madre. Sinclair and Miss Keys. Domino and Miss Keys. Propose moving one autodoc to casino and scheduling visits. Sinclair agreed. So what's going on with Miss Keys? Haha, got it. Keys showed up today, sans Sinclair, escorted by Mr. Domino. He explained to me Miss Keys had developed a throat infection and asked the autodoc could help. I asked about Sierra Madre's autodoc. He said he didn't want to alarm Sinclair. Ran some tests. Keys' voice fine. Her loss of voice was more listlessness, symptomatic of excessive Medex usage. When I tried to speak to her about it, Miss Domino intervened. I warned him too much of the chem could render a subject comatose. Domino laughed. I lost my temper, and he said they'd return another time when I was in better spirits. Domino stopped by to ask about the test results and Vera's voice. He seemed certain she would lose her voice for the gala event. Told him Miss Keys was concerned she should see me and I would only disclose any medical information to her. I told him the autodocs were more than capable of healing Miss Keys' voice if she developed any throat infection, and we could even operate if need be if she tore her larynx. He seemed satisfied by the news, apologized amazingly enough, and left a bottle of wine as a token of appreciation. I felt it was inappropriate. He insisted, and I dumped it in the trash. Okay, so Miss Keys is having issues. Apparently was accompanied by Sinclair, except for that last time, for whatever reason. Yes. Fuck's sakes. Hold on. Go deal with this so she'll stop. Then we can look over the rest of this shit. Where was she? Oh yeah, down here. Can't get that due to the radio. So we have to go this way to the basement. I remember. Power. Disable. There you go. Not coming back down here. Just make sure I got everything. Which I do. It's that workbench I wanted a while ago, so I could recycle all my stuff. Let's go ahead and convert them. The more ammo for me to have in this guy. Okay. One employee looks distorted pain. She blinks a few times when it's active blinking, causing her pain. This is going to be a bitch for me to be able to read all this. So if anybody wants to read what it is that I'm actually trying to read and I don't get to it, feel free to pause and look at it for a second. But basically, she can't talk. So it's a lot of hand gesturing and stuff I'm reading about what she's doing. I'm not even sure if I should try to read this shit. The text will basically take care of most of it. Are you alright? She looks at you, blinks again, then opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. touches her throat, then traces the skull beneath her chin, and her eyes widen in alarm. Look, I'm here to help. She looks shaken as she glances at the yellow dog. She recoils and her mouth opens, but again, nothing comes out. She looks back at you and her hands clench into fists. Her eyes narrow, take a step back, studying you. It isn't what it looks like. Woman's open mouth again winces and frowns and drags her fingers across her throat in slow motion. She looks more angrily than pained now. Frowning, she touches her throat again gently, and her hand brushes her collar, then her frown deepens. Her eyes narrow, she traces the edge of the collar until she finds the lock. She begins to press it with her fingers. Don't do that. She looks surprised, notices your collar, and raises an eyebrow. Let's just say we're in this together. Frowns, narrow eyes, and slowly shakes her head. What do you mean by that? She shakes her head and draws a line in the air between the two of you. Look, together we can get out of this. Shakes her head once and crosses her arms. Look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. Frowns, glass collar, looks back at you. She makes a circle with her hands, puts a hand over her eyes, and squints. She nods at you, then lowers her hand from her eyes, shakes her head. She draws a line, slow line between you. You're looking for something. Fine, I can help. She tells you again and expresses solemn slightly, shakes her head slowly, and gives you a silent sigh. She nods at you and raises an eyebrow and nods at the door. Alright, come with me. Nan slowly steps behind you, waiting. Okay. She gives me the signal interference. Ugh. It basically makes it so that the radios won't blow up my collar as easily. So I need 2 more in medicine, which I can do. Just gotta level up once and I can do that. Damn it. Ugh. Can you communicate some other way? Can you, like... Jean frowns and pauses and traces one of the scars on her head with a finger. She then makes the most of that, picking up a pencil, tries to write, then shakes her head. Something to do with the surgery? Pauses, draws a jagged symbol like electricity in the air, then puts on an odd staring face. Keeps the blank face for a second, slowly blinks, looks around, she looks at her hands, shakes them, then lets them go limp. That's a specific form of brain surgery using electrodes. Pre-war. Nods slowly, then looks from typing, drawing X's and lines in the air, and then gives a thumbs up. You can still do numbers and calculations. Okay. You know what? I made up my mind. I'm not reading that shit anymore. You people want to read it, you read it. I'm done. So you know how to get out of here? Main gate. Points at our collars. Okay. Outwards, finger splayed. You know. So once the collars are gone, we can just leave. She's nodding. Just circle around her. Makes it mark on. You're saying it'll be difficult to return here if we leave. To return here if I leave. Okay. But not you. Okay. Why can't you find your way back? Shaking her head. I don't know, it's trying to place where she's pointing. You aren't going to leave? Why would you want to stay here of all places? She's pointing a gun at something. I don't have enough perception to do that one. Okay. So I need more perception, medicine, and a little bit in lockpick. I only need 6 in lockpick, but I can drain the rest into medicine. And if I have enough, then I could do intense training to up the perception, get the rest of it done. Which I should be able to do. I mean, how much more do I need to level up? Oh, 2,000. That's... I'm glad she call her frowning. Oh, the speaker? It's a decayed speaker. If we stay too long near one, it'll go off. Pascal opens and closes the hand really fast. Hand column closing it really fast. Points to the Pip-Boy, her collar, the collars, doing it slower. You can interfere with the speaker's detonation frequency somehow. Sort of. Pointing a collar, hers, nods at the Pip-Boy. Does that work with any other collar? It's just your frequency. But only between us. Okay. Yeah, so she can interfere with the collar, with the signals between me and her. Dude. This guy. This guy. No stuff in here. Drop cloud residue. Oh, bunches of stuff. She's mad about the headless corpses. An assassin suit. Alright, let's see. Gas leak. Admitted 3 workers from Posta del Sol switching station. Exposed some unidentified airborne toxin from the ventilation system. Caused severe lung and tissue damage. Inhalation isn't the problem, it's absorbed to the skin. Researching its effect, the gas, whatever it is, may be building up in vents beneath the town. Ask them to look into source before government inspectors do. So, they're talking the cloud. It started before the Great War happened. So it's building up in the vents. Chemical suits arrived today. They're bulky, hard to talk and move in. It was difficult to unlock the class once in place. Had to get one of the staff to help me out of it. Total instruction crew, keep the suits ready while working in the switching station. Be careful with them, we only have a limited number. Hansler ordered more in the event of a leak in the villa and prepared cost estimates for another gas leak to support my case. Didn't need to, he agreed to request immediately, then asked if he could see the workers and make sure they were alright. Okay. That's a bit into where the cloud is coming from. Anyways, on with the whole top floor loot stripping. Got to collect them all. This is a basement key I don't need anymore. Ooh, dispenser codes. Codes for the public expenses arrived today. Sinclair instructed us in their use in case of emergency. Should be able to get stems and other treatment from the machines. Sinclair indicated it could dispense more based on the nature of the medical emergency or subject's condition. Among the codes, he kept asking we could make sure the code for the Med-X was backed up. Must have said it 3 times. I don't think he realized it. Must be stressed. Made it back to the code in this terminal just in case. Which I am going to take gladly. Now I can get Med-X if I need it. Although I don't, because only one I ever use is Stimpack, which I just found. Sweet! And now get me Stimpaks. Hey, there's a Dean stash. Mind if I do? Kitty. Hello. Damn. Clamp that motherfucker. That was weird. I didn't tell you sure where that guy came from either. Whatever. Just a complete dead end, huh? I seriously want to know who the hell is in charge of laying out this area. Here's one fucked up area to be in. Okay, yeah, that's Cloud. Okay. I want that register. Yes. Upstairs. Ugh. Okay. That is hazardous to one's health. Those are people using chips and caps for fucking checkers. I like to mention I still yet to find a fucking shotgun. You're an asshole down there. Yeah, there's an asshole down there. I'm not done up here yet. Okay, so just over this bed. Damn, this thing works. Sometimes scarily so, it works. Okay. Best DLC. So the last one, this one isn't bad. Yeah, I like this one. The dome is definitely my favorite one. Merely because of Muggy. And the toaster. You can't go wrong with Muggy and the toaster. Best part of the whole damn thing. Okay. There's dog. Got Christine. I still need a lot of XP. I can level up. Let's see. Anything? Yeah, you have like 5 of them damn things. This thing and all them motherfuckers. Perfect. Ah, come on. Yeah, I gotta like Big Mouth. Just 'cause of Muggy in the toaster. Like I said, that's why they're so damn good. They're like me. Best as ever been, motherfucker. So those facial scars weren't done by the auto doc. The throat scar was. Now it slowly points the hand in front of the throat, rolls it, points at me. I didn't do it. I can't restore your voice. We need a wheel auto doc to do that. Shivers and shaking her head. I don't understand why they shaved you bald though. Touches her head, smiles, and shakes her head. Oh. The auto doc didn't shave you? Shakes her head and nods in the direction of the casino. No wait, I want to hear this. You were bald before? Now this has to look like circle. Eats it. His hands like wings. Makes the motion of the hands as writing something. Wait, that's a Brotherhood of Steel symbol, right? You're a scribe. So how the hell did you get out here? Shrugging, pointing at me and shrugging. Now where were you before? White a circle, move the hand over her eyes. You were looking for something? Makes the most of his 2 fingers walking. You're looking for someone. A robot? Pumps her fist near her chest. Alright, someone alive. Motion with the hands around the chin, drawing it down, and clenches them at the sky. An angry, bearded man? Pointing at the pit boy. You're looking for a man in a vault. Still pointing at my pit boy. The man on the pit boy holotape? Elijah. Nods, looks at him, taps her head, and expands her hands. Someone smart. And nuts? Sadness. Okay. Got it. Sounds like it's pretty important to you to find this person. His 2 fingers walking together. 2 fingers apart. You. He cut you off from someone. Family? Husband? No at the husband. Oh, girlfriend. Kind of. You're more than girlfriends. Lovers? Yes. What, you don't think I understand love? I understand how important a loved one can be. Slow motion of moment tapping her wrist. Okay. Bonus points to whoever figures that out first. And fat guy, you don't count, so shut up. Mainly the only one that actually talks to me around here, which is Ethan, so let me know when you figure out that one, Ethan. So how'd you end up in the auto dock? You were knocked out. You want to know how I got here? Hitting a circling motion, so until she's pointing to the spot. Hit the ground between you two, and raises an eyebrow. And follow the radio signal here. A woman's voice. I was curious where it led. Hey, if I could leave, I would. What about you? Points at the ground. No. You're not going to leave? Out strength question, she isn't looking at you when she does. Okay. Do you know what those machines around the villa are? Let me circle around the thumb and forefinger. It's the motion of putting something in a palm. Well, here's a chip, but I'll need that back. Examining it, turn to the side, gauging its diameter and width. Move the surface, checking the engraving, and hands it back. See someone before him, tends to bend down, pick it up, then looks at you and nods. You can scrounge more somehow. Stops in slow motion, bend down, scooping something. Measure up his hands, heavy, and puts it in front of her as if on a table. Small box, pulls on top of the object, and reaches down, holds up a small O. You can make more of these at a workbench with the right materials. Cool. Something in my Pip-Boy. Electronics? You need a battery. A fission battery and scrap metal. You can counterfeit the chips. Can you teach me? 50% weight and amounts. Enough so you think you can do it all on my own. Coin operator perk. Makes you mind your chips, metal slugs, at workbenches. So I now make metal slugs to fool the things. Awesome. Alright. So for now, you can part ways to the fountain. Alright. Now we got one left. One last motherfucker. Which is off this guy.
Should never have set that radio signal on repeat. That one's got a head on their shoulders. For now. Hope that tourist is hurrying. Haven't got all day. You'd think it was spring the way tourists keep rolling in.
Okay, so I need to go get this motherfucker.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
No, this is a locked one. Damn it. It was right there. There we go. That got it. That's a lot of cloud. You know what? We're gonna go the other way. Give me my chip. I can make stim packs as I need them. But I do have all this food, so I might as well make use of it, you know? Munch down on these. Something I should do more of in the normal game. But no, I don't. Why? Don't know. Really should. Missed! It's still bullshit. You fucking disarm the big guns and then you don't get the fucking things. It's bullshit. Nice. Okay. Doop. Doop. My bitch. Oh, the hell that did. Just say, can you be hit or are you cheating? Don't lunge at me. Quick. That's a whole lot of nastiness. That's what that is. Really? A shotgun to a gas tank? Get out of here. See that grenade bouquet right there? Yeah. Haha, jumped right over that one. What did... Oh. You. Okay. Oh! Sunglasses! Fuck yeah. Now we're talking. Not my authority glasses. But they're a little bit better. In the fucking bathroom was that? Also, where was the door supposed to be? I mean, that's like a pipe. Like it would have continued going. You can't pipe through a door. Weird. All that is. Yeah, straight up booby trap right there. Grab that. Fuck you. Door in the roof. Yeah. Right. That'd be a great way to have to go to the fucking bathroom. Actually a dude. Since when? Since I said so? What the hell is that supposed to do? I always hate those when you find a booby trap, you disarm it, We can't figure out what the fuck it was supposed to do in the first place.
Should never.
Nope, 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 no, no.
Have set that radio signal on
No.
repeat.
Don't be an asshole. Prick. Trying to get my ass in trouble. Because you want to be a narcissistic fuck.
Should never have set that radio.
Fine, if they bitch, I will fight it. And well, you're probably already gonna have to, as I forgot to mute it when I fucking load the game once. What's there to fight? It's copyrighted music playing in the damn thing.
Shoulders. For now.
Most of the games in this are past the copyright. Unless they were renewed.
Should never have set that radio signal on repeat.
Should shut the fuck up. You jackass.
Have a seat and then we'll talk. The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
It better be a shape charge, you're gonna kill both of us.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
I'll save my questions for the end then. Go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
For your negotiating skills, assume you're boarding from a position of strength.
What are you talking about?
Our collars, these neckties, are linked. I die, you die.
That's an interesting clause. That's a real bad contract you have. We have.
It's starting to make sense now that I've met you.
All right. Looks like marriage finally caught me. I'm listening, partner. What's next, if we're death till we part?
Well, it's me and the fountain. Here the next step is.
Not leaving me much choice. The fountain, huh? Hope the hologram's still working and the battery's running strong. I'll follow you. I'm not going alone, trust me. Not like I'm a coward or anything. I'm not running around town without an escort. I'm serious. One of the locals catches us, we aren't coming back. And I'd like to keep an eye on you.
Alright, fine. Get up, follow me.
All right, partner.
Alright.
Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see?
Alright.
It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate, that is.
Yeah, don't worry, I took care of that part. Basically, he'll make it so I can survive in the cloud for a moment before it starts kicking my ass.
Well now, if it isn't my ball, chain, and dog collar rolled all into one.
I found one of your stashes. Why do you leave them around the villa?
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous, so I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course you show up putting your mitts on everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much.
Scrounge supplies? Like what?
I still need to eat. At least I think I do. The villa provides, even if it's not as glamorous as the Cantina Madrid. Once I, well, realized what you could scrounge up around here, I had a lot of time to experiment. Not the best chef, but, well, here's the mix, if you can stomach it. I call it a Sierra Madre Martini.
Sounds interesting.
Scrape some cloud residue off the walls, mash it in a tin can with some junk food from the machines, then hold your nose and down it. There's electric hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can do with the cloud residue, although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them. I stick to martinis.
Alright. Junk food and tin can, campfire, authoritative, and disgusting drink. I don't know. I ain't asking. Other people showing up?
Tourists, you bet. They don't stay long, and they don't stay alive long. If they survive the cloud, the ghost people, the traps, then greed takes over, and they start sizing each other up for funeral suits.
So visitors all killed each other.
Sure. First they figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over, start thinking about how they can have it all. They start weighing the odds, taking risks, and then taking each other out. Bomb collars are not. Although, it's odd. The bomb collars weren't linked before like they are now. Guess someone learned what the problem was.
So what happened to the people who came to the villa?
Dead. Either got killed by one of the villa's attractions, locals, or the beautiful weather. Can tell you right now, they didn't stick close to each other, and when they did, they let down their guard at the wrong moment. Some left signposts to others trying to help them out. just led to them getting killed by someone a little more greedy than they were.
Any advice to getting through this?
Well, considering my life's on the line too, yeah. A few things. First off, keep everyone together. Keep checking behind you. Make sure your partners are following. Don't let them wander. Also, don't go running crazy everywhere. Almost every inch of this town is lethal, so if you're not sure, take it real slow. And speaking of slow, don't go shouting or attracting attention. Go quiet. The ghost people find you, it's over.
So these ghost people, the only ones alive around here?
Alive's a tricky word. The locals, the ghost people, not sure it applies to them. They're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much. As in, at all.
So have you tried to deal with them?
Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food. Nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice? Stay out of their way. They don't die easy.
Where'd they come from?
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth. Oh, forget it. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus I do.
Focus?
Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb, now ghost people after.
Is there anything else about them I should know?
Whatever we do, don't rile them up. Normally there's only a few, maybe a pack. There's more out there, a lot more. If they find out someone's trespassing, it'd be shaking a hornet's nest. Don't want to think how many of them could fill these streets.
Okay, then. So what are the vending machines?
Those little company stores. Sinclair's toy boxes. Put in a casino chip, get a treat. Like you're some dog doing tricks. Take any of the casino chips, put them into the machine, and you'll get something out. A snack, a cola, something to mend a tear in your shirt. Sometimes you have to know exactly what to ask for. Other times, there's codes for, unconventional items. For emergencies.
Never seen these things before.
Yeah, well, machines like those weren't unusual before the bomb. Maybe to you they're amazing. To me, they're grifters without the personality.
Grifters?
Sinclair made sure if you spent money here, it went one direction. Although that's not how he described it.
Would you get off me? You're not laying on me right now. No. No, you cannot get a hand job from the machine, you sick bitch. How'd he describe it?
Called it self-sufficient. Like he was doing the residents a favor. Right.
So what other items can you get?
If it's an emergency, you can get chems for any, condition. Sinclair left that for doctors and trained professionals, not the common folk. Even security and maintenance could get special supplies out of them. Staff had codes on little cards they could use to unlock them.
Where can I find these cards?
Around. Don't have much use for them myself. Not worth the risk to get them. I got all the basics covered as long as I have the chips to pay for them. I don't need much.
You wouldn't need it, you old bastard. Tell me about the cloud.
The cloud showed up after the bomb. I think. I got used to it in small doses. Now it covers the city. Over the years, it kept climbing up out of the Sierra Madre until it was curtains for the sun. Didn't see the sky again. Doesn't seem to bother the ghost people. Can't see through it too well, though, so sometimes I can use the cloud for cover. If I get desperate.
What can you tell me about the villa in the town?
Residential area, clinic, police station. Should keep away from the police station. It's a ghost people hangout. Salida del Sol, Puesta del Sol are East Town, West Town. Sunrise and sunset. Or were when the streets and sky weren't covered with toxic gas. Ghost people don't come into the villa much. West Town and East Town, though, they're thick with the cloud and ghost people. Like hunting grounds.
Okay. Now. And... just a tad off. Whatever. They suck.
Residential district. Well, not really.
And he can protect me from
Don't
this.
dive in for too long. Only so much I can. Going to need a hand here, partner. Better make sure he's dead.
Oh, he's dead. Don't worry about it.
Poke him with a stick or something. Sure left a lot of traps around. Sometimes I forget where they are.
I don't know about you, but if something was thick in the air that was killing me, seeping into my skin and all that shit, I don't know if I'd be scraping the shit off the wall. Just for whatever reason, it does not seem healthy. That too.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Where the hell is that doorway? Ain't it over here? Is this just one of those side things? Yeah, it's just one of those side things. Nothing over here.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
What's next?
All wandering around looking for stuff. Same thing as always. I feel like there should be the back doorway into there. Shouldn't there? That's the shortcut, ain't it? It goes to that fence that I picked open. Dog, do you mind? Not one fucking bit, huh? Yeah, seems about right with you. Never were one to give much of a shit.
I can help you in the crowd. Not for long, though. Watch out if... Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Yeah. We hear you. I'm just not caring. Guess it's just a dead end. Huh. I don't know.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Yeah, trying to frickin' read this map around here just makes you cross-eyed.
What's next?
I have no idea. He never gave me a time. Just send him a message and ask. Yeah, that's why I dropped down over there.
Don't dive in for... too long. Only so much I can do to help. You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood. Hey, those are my emergency supplies. I mean, I know we're in a bad spot here. Just, leave me something, all right?
I'ma try to find all of them. Although I know I'm not going to.
I can help you in the crowd. Not for long, though.
Ugh. Okay.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
This secret way was supposed to be over here. So where did this connect? Oh, just right here. Yeah, go fuck yourself. You're not supposed to be under my desk. Get up here. Ugh.
Better make sure he's dead. Poke him with a stick or something.
Level up. Okay. Was 6 points I needed here. Dump the rest in the medicine. Then intense training for perception. Awesome. And pop that idiot. And where am I supposed to be going? Oh yeah, fountain. Where the hell I'm going exactly, I don't know. Oh yeah, right here.
Sierra Madre
There's cash register. That wanted to pop open. Damn it. Stop being a bitch. Turn outfit item.
Not me.
Okay. Now we need to go back to the clinic and get me into that desk. Let's delete a desk. So not what I want. I want the clinic. Where's the clinic? Clinic is this way. Clinic, clinic, clinic. This way. Back on the other side, ain't it?
Sierra Madre is not so. What's your story, beautiful? Don't, those machines, Sinclair's little gifts. All right then, I'll just wallflower it over here.
Okay. Now wait a minute, you say clinic's back this way. I thought, oh yeah, it's right here, ain't it? Yeah.
Place is haunted. Got ghosts walking in.
Alright.
Watch for holograms. What are we doing here for? This place is...
Shit.
Well, it's haunted.
Shut up. There's a desk in here. I know it is. Somewhere. I will find it. Hey, there's chips. Apparently I just flat out never even came into this one. Kill. Where the hell's that stupid desk? It was in here somewhere,
Seriously,
wasn't
we
it?
should get out of here. The security
You
holograms
shut the hell up.
shoot on sight, and you can't even hurt them.
They're fine. Shut the hell up. I could have sworn there was one of these desks on the second floor of the clinic that I needed the 100 lock skill to be able to open.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
How would you shut the hell up? Do you even have knees? They all say empty. What the fuck?
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
Unlocked, unlocked. Inside the emitter. Cross. It's only 6 rooms, 6 desks. All empty. What the fuck? Am I losing my mind?
What, you need surgery done? Let's get out of here. Those speakers on the...
Keen's insomnia seems to have gotten worse, so he ended up ordering the new autodock upgrade. Smooth costing clear a fortune. Plan for the autodocs ameliorate the effects of exhaustion. I've already spoken to the staff about side effects and danger of prolonged use. I want to make sure they weren't using it to pull double shifts. Sinclair asked these codes could be downloaded into the public dispensers. Codes on pad. Unfortunately, he said he'd look into it. His contacts at Big Mountain will be getting a call soon.
Oh, making
Big
my
Mountain,
nerves do
huh?
a dance.
Oh, would you shut the fuck up already? Huh. I hope whatever was in that fucking thing I thought I was coming to unlock isn't fucking
There's
important
a
since
picture.
I just
A
can't
bunch
find
of
it.
headless saps all waiting for the pearly gates. Whoever did... Sierra Madre may wait, not me.
You shut the hell up already. I haven't even checked the bathroom for a med kit. Who the hell don't keep a med kit in the bathroom? I don't know. Somebody want to look back and find the fucking thing?
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Yeah.
Sierra Madre may wait, not me.
I don't know.
I want to go back to the base. Or the church.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your part in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
Yeah, how am I supposed to get to the markers on my map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Cuesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
So what is the gala event?
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, Then travel to your position, reach Salida del Sol, and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
What do you mean?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Okay then. We'll head out then.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to me dead.
Okay.
Missed the church.
What? Somebody still someone's phone along. Doing them walk the awnings. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? What do you mean the sound is clipping?
Where are you taking, Dog? Dog doesn't want to leave. Heard Master. Saw Master in sky. And when Master not there, woman at fountain. She is made of lines and light. Want to watch.
Yeah, hold on.
Dog, back in the cage. If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
What do you know about the gala event?
The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this? We'll see. If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood.
Know anything else?
Dog might know more. You should ask him. Beware the answer, because I think Dog got hungry. He couldn't help himself. I tried. I always try, and he keeps giving in.
Any reason why he's signed to this point on the map?
Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town.
It's all the same shit. Okay.
Are you listening?
Remember you. You were mean to Dog.
You know why you gotta go here?
Hard to pull things? Dog has to pull very, very hard to... Are we going there? Dog not want to stay and pull things. Hard to do. And caged there.
Okay.
Dog is listening.
Alright, let's go. But you're gonna
If
be
it
the
isn't
other
the
guy. Yeah. Let's go. What the fuck are you doing now? Eh. Yeah, fuck off. I ain't dealing with that right now. Hold on. Okay. Anyways, let's get him to where he's supposed to be going.
That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Maybe you should shut the hell up. How about that?
Why do you keep looking at your pit boy? It won't. Didn't help the old man.
Missed, bitch. Ow.
That felt good.
Okay.
Might be able to use the gas valves around here to set traps of our own. Well, this place has seen better days.
No, it doesn't. Stake equal death. Leave equal death.
We'll need to move faster than this if we're going to outwit the old man.
You bitch. Sounds about right, yeah.
face has seen better days.
So is your face.
Almost got away. Then the idiot, its hunger screws it up. Right behind you. Happy you
funny.
followed the Sierra Madre broadcast.
Acting like this shit would hurt me.
Curiosity and greed.
I can literally dance a
Same
jig on
thing.
these fucking things. They ain't gonna do shit.
Happy you followed the Sierra Madre broadcast. Curiosity.
I'll be happy
and
when you
greed.
shut up.
Same thing. Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Gorillas have teeth. Yeah. Bear trap teeth.
Might be able to use the gas valves around here to set traps of our own.
Not going to rat me out for what happened in the villa. I'm not the one who laid the foundation. I'm not going to take the fall for the supports either. Try and pin this on me. I'll let them all know what's really going on with the construction contracts. Something was wrong with the construction?
Why do you keep looking at your Pip-Boy? It won't help. Didn't help the old man.
Another one of his stashes. That's 6 of them. Out of 15. Ooh. Yeah, it's just a bad place to be.
Might be able to use
We're gonna
the gas
avoid that.
valves around here to set traps of our own.
Try to leave and boom. Damn, I'm good. Alright, well that'll make my job a little easier. Alright. Where the hell are you assholes? Hello. That was really rude. Oh, that's you.
Something needs to die.
I think me and God just played ping pong with that dude. Yeah, here's your place. Where the hell are you going?
I'll find you. You can't hide.
Okay then. Where's your God now? We'll be together soon. Encoding requires great strength to move. Quick glance diagram seems to have nothing to do with the switches moving to the right. Then it shows the order in which switches must be toggled. We are part of the base area town, including the bell tower. Okay. These have to be thrown in order.
Where are you?
You done yet? Fuck's sakes, he's over here. There, he's dead. Can we focus now? This place. Right here.
So here we are. A row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves, after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
I need you to stay and operate the switches for the gala event.
You can lead me to water. No. Being trapped in this courtyard while lights are flashing and sirens are screaming. I can survive one or two of the inhabitants. More than that, even Dog would have to work to keep full without being carved to pieces. And the gate here, if it somehow got locked, it'd be the holding cell at the police station again, except with no way out.
I don't want Dog to have to deal with this. I prefer to deal with you.
Really? And why is that? Dog is much more docile, obedient.
Because it requires intelligence, and I trust you to do it.
You're right, but trust? Trust is such a harsh word. I prefer mutual need. It's more honest. No, I can help you. These wiring diagrams. I know how to operate the switches in sequence to make fire appear in the sky. We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed. That makes him stay in the cage.
Kind of food should I bring back?
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh. It'll do for the time being. Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. Kill them. Take some of the remains inside them. Bring it back here. They're not easy to kill. But I have faith in you. And the beast must be fed if you want him to stay in this cage.
Alright, fine.
2 chunks of meat from their bodies should be enough. Hunt quietly, so as not to draw more here.
Ugh. Make me lock you in that fucking cage. Thank you. Bitch. Hello. Fuck you. Thank you. Hey.
You better have brought enough meat. I can feel dog's teeth tearing at my ribs, hungry to get out.
Yeah, it should be enough.
You're good at fetching. This should keep him where he belongs. For now. I'll wait. Send the signal. We'll be ready.
Okay. You do that. This is Salida del Sol South. So, you said north. Okay. Yeah. Hey, another stash. That's what, 7? 7. Okay. I tell you, being able to do this is so much better. Saw that. The hell did he go? Hi. Really? Are you brain dead? I think this guy spent too much time in the cloud. Hello. You okay, bud? Yeah? Okay. He'll be fine. Where are we? Hey, vodka. Ten shadows here. Alright guys, we're gonna go ahead and call it for the day. We'll get back to this next time. So, hope you have enjoyed, and I'll see you later.